time, while Ethereal was traveling home after a day at the Zoo of Oz, she realized she was being tracked by someone. Calling you in, you took down the stalker, realizing that it was a young girl kidnapped by Ethereal's father, Dr. Valiant. You guys took this as the initiative to decide to take Dr. Valiant down. So while Prometheus distracted and took down Ethereal's mother, known by her villain named Neon, the rest of you went down and deep into Dr. Valiant's lab, where you proceeded to beat the ever-living shit out of him while Ethereal tore out his organs.
And then Tibia got a dog.
I was getting to that. During his Tibia was injected by Dr. Valiant's serum, which somehow gave him the ability to breathe on the water despite being a magical skeleton. I'm still amazed that the random generator picked that out of all of hundreds of powers.
That was the funniest outcome possible.
Mm-hmm.
Contingencies.
But during the battle, there's been Oz potentially accidentally killing Dr. Valiant. I mean, he did just enough damage, so...
Accidentally.
Hey, the defibrillator function on his robot hands was very slightly overcharged. You can't blame him if he accidentally exploded his heart.
Oh, right, you got robot hands. I forgot about that.
I don't know if they actually have a defibrillator function, but
they don't.
Well, you have electricity, so I imagine that wouldn't be too difficult for you.
But anyways, you guys searched Dr. Valiant's lab, finding his journal, the equation for his formula, and a what used to be a dog turned into some sort of goo creature, which Mr. Tibia decided to take with him. I was taking a photo in front of the equation, and you guys assigned to burn the rest of the lab along with the cabin.
By the way, I didn't realize this until after the game was over. That dog never made a single noise of any kind. Yep. You should probably look into that.
It's made of goo. It doesn't have vocal cords.
Well, but even still, it didn't even seem to attempt to make any noise. Like, it didn't even open and close its mouth like it would.
Didn't it growl? If I'm remembering correctly, didn't it growl when it turned into a scorpion?
It did. It growled at us.
Okay, so it doesn't speak. It just but it can make dog noises.
Like the goo's vibrating.
Yeah, that's kind of what I imagined more it was. The goo was just vibrating at a high intensity. But yeah, I'm sorry.
But anyways, as a result of that session, Neon is now in custody of the U.S. military. Dr. Valiant is dead, and his corpse is nothing but ashes and bones at the 2 miles, 2 stories underground. And you guys all leveled up to level 8 where you all have new powers, and at the end, one Tyler Reynolds, aka Prince Stardust, visited Ethereal asking her for a favor.
And now, the conclusion.
Yes. So, going to roll to see who we start on, because I didn't plan it exactly for someone to start on.
Mm-hmm.
Okay, 5. We're going to start on Tibia for some reason.
Okay, I was about to say Tibia, in between how much time we had, was wanting to maybe get the Cubert accumulated to Nikki and see if her parents got found, if what Diaz can do, maybe hook Diaz up with some magic people, maybe they can help.
Okay, we could start off with that.
That is the only remaining loose end that we have, so might as well.
So Tibia, you're in your pocket dimension. I guess you're in your pocket dimension with Cubert. What do you want to do with?
I'm
Like
giving
they
him
will-
some scritches, and I'm talking to Pillman, and then he can actually change into things. Isn't that wonderful?
It's through the Tamagotchi speakers of the sword. It's a different science than what I did, but
Yes. By the way, what is this? Cubert, do that orange thing again.
I can't see. There's no camera on this thing.
Oh.
I have no eyes or a mouth, and I must scream. Oh my god, Pillman is M right now.
Oh my
What if
God.
Anne was put into a Tamagotchi?
With an alien
he was-
presence?
No, he was always M, if you think about it.
Yeah. But anyway, I went, oh, right. Well, I'm sure someone will be able to talk to me because I don't know what it means. But who's a good boy? Who's a good boy? Would you like to go see her? Would you? And then I'll go take Cuber to Nikki.
Okay. So you're going to teleport?
Yeah. Oh, sorry.
So,
13.
You appear in Diaz's home office, though. Same room you were before, but it seems to be empty right now. He doesn't seem like there's some work on a desk, like half a bottle of scotch, but no Diaz right now.
Huh.
Hello? Have you tried his office?
I am in his office.
Oh, I thought you were in his house.
Yes, he has a home office and an office.
Well, I'm going to check his home office since I'm here already. I'm going to open the door. Hello?
I guess roll, I don't know, charisma to call for people.
Charisma.
I don't know I don't know what stats shouting would be.
Okay, that's
I'd
13.
say charisma.
That's 13 again.
You see, now I'm just imagining there's just like a cleaning maid who probably doesn't get paid enough to do this job, and then just suddenly, like, while she's in the middle of something, a door opens. Hello, it's just skeleton. Hello.
But yeah, that's 13.
You call out, and after a few minutes of, I guess, just standing in the hallway, a skinny dark-haired man that you've met, well, my throat's dry.
That's fine. It's summer.
A light-skinned dark-haired man comes down from the hallway, followed by a overweight, middle-aged looking African-American man. He turns to the man you ever seen before. It's like, okay, yeah, this is what I figured. One of Al's heroes that he hired.
Shit, I don't have this guy's name written down. I forgot.
Tony
okay.
Regal.
Thank
He
you.
is his boyfriend.
Yeah, I remember that, but I forgot his name. There, I think Tony Regal. Okay.
Oh yeah, Diaz has a boyfriend. Forgot about that.
Who's the overweight man? Have I seen him before?
Prometheus never met him because you were gone for both of those sessions that he appeared in.
Yeah.
Well, I'm just saying, even out of character, I forgot that. So yeah.
Have I seen the overweight man before?
No.
Oh. Oh, hello. Good morning, I think. Is Diaz around?
He had business to take care of at the actual office, combined with Tony kind of dealing with the whole situation with his daughter.
Oh. Situation? What happened?
The guy goes up and is like, "You're the skeleton man that my daughter Nikki's talked about."
Oh, you're
right?
you're her father, Mr. Sanders. Hello. I'm Tibia.
Yes. He just awkwardly pats you thank you. She's been gone for so long. But he's like trying to find the words to say. He's like,
I imagine it would be kind of awkward meeting a skeleton for the first time.
Yeah, I put a hand on his shoulder too. I'm like, it's all right, friend. It's going to be all right now.
I guess a thank you for finding her, and Mr. Diaz, he's been just so kind. Like he flew me out here when I was found, and we've been discussing what to do about what his kind of collects what that man did to her.
Yeah, Tibia nods at that, goes, I have resources as well that I could offer. Friends in places that technology can't always fix.
Well, Diaz has got in contact with some of his doctor friends and been running like tests to see if the bone blades and whatnot could be removed via surgery, but still, examining that.
Very well. Is she? How's she doing right now?
I hope she's doing fine. She says she is. She was glad to see me, but it was kind of hard to, it was kind of hard to hug her the second I saw her because, the blades.
Ah, yes. I understand. Well, I hope perhaps that maybe some camaraderie might be able to help in all this. And I gesture to the dog. What kind of dog is he right now?
Greyhound, just for random choice.
Mr. Sanders, this here is Cubert. He is a loyal canine who he went through the same torment as your daughter.
Roll charisma.
Okay.
Are you going to give Cubert to her?
Why not? I don't want to carry the dog around. I don't want him getting hurt. That's 21. Oh, no, wait. 12. Okay, no, that's only an unnatural 20.
Okay, so you bet he... Okay, because if you rolled low, he would have said, fuck no.
So yeah, Tibia goes on to explain that he's got powers and that he's a very good boy and he can shapeshift. And then he likes scratches behind his ears. And I think that perhaps he's a lot more intelligent than a normal canine. And I think that someone who... What's that? This is a fair choice. That Jawa was avenged, Jayson.
He was. It was, but he still died horribly. I was there when it happened.
Alright, where was I? Oh yeah, I'm gonna...
he-
about, like, companionship with someone who knows that what went through it as well.
Mr. Sanders just kind of takes on what you're saying. It's like, I mean, it's worth trying. I could bring it to... I could try to do it to her and see how she reacts, but if it's negative,
Well, Cubert is my friend as well. Perhaps I could introduce a friend to a friend. Would you like to join? I'll join you on that, actually, if you got the time.
It's like, how about sometime tomorrow?
Very well. Would you like me to leave Cubert in your company? And I look at Cubert. Cubert, would you like to stay in his company until then?
I guess it'd be good to get them used to each other.
All right, very well.
Or for us to get used to each other.
And I look at Cubert. Cubert, do you remember Nikki?
Let me have to pull up Cubert's sheet to see if he does.
Yeah, I want to give X-23 the dog.
Alright, I guess that would help.
That's an 8, so Cubert just kind of looks at you, kind of confused of who?
She was hurt like you were, but she's a very good girl, and she can be a very good friend to you. Would you like that?
Cupid's head just forms into a question mark.
How traumatized is the father?
I told him he could shapeshift.
He's kind of weirded out, like he, even though with the warning shapeshifting, he still didn't expect that, like, kind of jumps back.
Let's see, how do I put this? She's someone who could, and her family is someone that could feed you. They could give you love that you deserve. They give you lots of scritches behind the ears and throw sticks and balls around for you.
Cupid looks less confused, but just staring at you.
How about this? How about you stay with Mr. Sanders here for the day, and tomorrow, whenever I'll come and visit and see how things have gone. Come on.
The dog seems to understand.
Did you say he understands this time?
Seems to, yeah.
Very good. Good boy. You're a good boy. And I scritch him behind his ear even if he's still a question mark.
No, his head turned back.
Alright, now scritch him. And if it doesn't work out, I'll always be around. Alright, and I look up to Mr. Sanders and I'm like, well, see how it goes.
Mr. Sanders kind of eventually just pats Cupid, and let's see. That's like a 9 for charisma, so he's just like awkwardly, like just good, whatever you are.
He's a dog.
The best kind of dog. I went. Yes. And I'm next to Tony. I went. Aw. Anyway, friend. That's what I came here for. Is there anything? Shit. Is Diaz particularly busy or need any help today? Or do you?
Elmer's always busy. I mean, between he and the company itself, how the merger between our two companies is getting close to being finalized. So that'll soon be, his work will probably double then, and of course, dealing with everything you guys do.
I see. Sounds very taxing. Well, I hope it doesn't overstress him too much. I saw he likes ingesting his spirits a lot.
What?
Oh, the liquor. I know that you those made of flesh enjoy imbibing in intoxicants. But I've seen him more than once having more than a little bit.
Him and me both, though. I was much worse back when you guys found out that that my stepbrother was a criminal warlord, or whatever the term would be.
Wait, what?
Yeah, hold on a second. I'm actually drawing a blank.
The Giants. You weren't there.
Okay.
Was I there?
Yes.
Yeah.
Wait, okay, Grant forgot, because Grant's a dumbass. I forget who was this guy's stepbrother. I know he was a villain of some kind, but I'm forgetting who.
The Giant. The guy with with more or less the stand user.
Oh! Okay, that dude, okay. Cool.
With the wall.
The wall, yeah, that guy was a pain to hit. Yes, we all have our demons, friend. But anyway, should you require have I given you one of my cat's eyes?
I don't remember if you did.
Well, if I did, if not, then here we go. If you ever need my assistance, just think through this. I will hear you.
Wait a sec. Does this mean that Tibia can hear all of our thoughts all the time?
No, you gotta actively contact him.
Okay.
That would be a little creepy.
I can't hear your thoughts.
I can't hear your thoughts yet.
I'm not Charles Xavier. Yet.
But anyway, I hand him that.
That you is Charles Xavier.
And, shit, I don't know. I just gave the dog away. I gave him a marble. I don't know what else to do. I guess is now the time to go talk to Oz about the thing I saw on his boards? Like, okay, let's talk real.
I mean, you can if you want.
Yeah, I don't know how to get the plot started, so I guess
Scrap a little.
I know
Turn the
Hollow
chair
still has to
around.
talk to me out of character, but I don't know that in character, so...
Wait, Hollow needs to talk to you?
Yeah, because, like,
My
Gore.
dream.
Yeah, Hollow met Carnage.
Oh, yeah, Balor went to
Oh,
his
yeah.
dream.
Oh, yeah, I forgot that.
But Tibia doesn't know that, though, so I'm like, okay,
Didn't want
well,
to distract you on the mission.
you have a good day, and Mr. Sanders, I'm glad that you were able to be reunited.
It's thanks to you guys.
He makes the best check.
If you see the others in the group, tell them I said thank you.
I will do, good sir. And I tip my hat. In fact, I'm going to go see one of them now. I will relay it personally. You be good, Cubit. And tell Nikki that she's not alone. And that I said hi. And I'm going to open up a portal because this is getting awkward. I'm going to go check on Oz because I don't know what else to do.
Okay.
What is that? 23. I'm like... And I'm gonna go see what Oz is up to.
Let's see, it's like, okay, just roll for the time. It's like, let's see, 9 a.m. on a Monday, so would Oz be in class?
Oz is in class teaching kids about the finer aspects of quantum
So
mechanics.
so I'll be inside
So-
your office and like, oh, he's
I'd
not
be
here.
there then. I
Yeah.
guess I'd be at your class, I guess.
Oh, if you're teleporting to Oz, do you want to do the... Actually, did you roll the teleport to him?
I rolled the teleport to his office. Is he not
Okay,
there?
yeah. I was just making... Well, what did you roll?
23.
Okay, you appear in the office. Because if you roll low enough, I don't have you appear in the middle of the classroom.
Hey kids, want to see a dead body?
He's not there.
Okay, not gonna lie, because Oz would be writing on a huge whiteboard with a projector going. He would just turn around like, "Kids, what are you all murmuring? Jesus Christ!"
Wait a sec, I just realized, if Tibia is in Oz's office, does this mean he can examine the equation while Oz isn't there?
Well, I've already seen the occasion. I guess while he's gone,
Yeah.
I was gonna look at it more in detail, but Tibby already knows.
But yeah, Tibia, you appear in Oz's office. It's completely empty of any other people because, well, 9 a.m. on a Monday.
Oh, he must be teaching his seminar. Perfect for rifling. And I start looking at all the equations,
You'd be surprised
Okay,
if his
roll
activities on a
intelligence to
college
look at
campus
all the
even-
equations.
especially the ones I've seen before, because I was like, I have a suspicion, and if my 20 unnatural.
It's looking at the equation, you could confirm that Oz is attempting to try to find a way to cut off the black from everyone else. Though, knowing what you know about magic and the energy that produces, there's definitely a reason why something like this hasn't been done already. You need a near impossible amount of magic to pull that off. Like, maybe not possible the right word, but usually more enough than a single body can handle.
So basically, a goddamn insane amount, like the Infinity Gauntlet.
Oh, Professor, you're reaching for the stars when you haven't even learned to walk yet. It's feasible, but, like Tibia's speaking aloud, but you still only have a human's understanding of quantum mechanics in the universe. Is this dangerous in his eyes, but he is a good man? Perhaps I should help him further this, but... that power source... I don't even know if a supernova or a black hole would be able to have enough power for such a thing to sustain it. This could just end up annihilating an entire realm. Well, I'll come up with some ideas, and I'm gonna sit down and wait for him to get done with his lecture, I guess, unless... Is there anything in his office I can just, like, a scarf or something?
A scarf?
I don't know, something I can cover my face so I can go peek in the door. Oh no, wait, no, I know what I'll do. I'll look at his day planner. I'll look through his day planner and see when his classes are done.
Tibia has become the ultimate yandere.
I don't know, I guess roll intelligence to snoop in Oz's office.
That's 13.
So what's gonna happen when
walking around his office, pulling through his dresser doors, you find a few things: notebooks, pens, a stretch ball, and Oz, roll for luck.
Oh, Christ.
I just want to see his day planner so I know when he gets off class.
15.
Okay, so Tibia doesn't find the sultry picture of Rachel that you keep hidden.
I don't think Tibia would even care, really.
So wait, was that a thing that was already established in universe?
Yeah.
No, I just made that up.
Because that
But it
actually
would
does
make
seem
sense.
that does seem like something Oz would do.
Yeah, Oz currently has it in his front pocket while he's teaching class.
Okay, so what's gonna happen when Oz returns to his office and finds a skeleton reading through his day
Well,
planner?
we'll find out.
Yeah, so anyway,
But you find a day planner and find that I don't know. You people been to college, I haven't. How long are lectures?
Usually an hour, and then
Ah, you're cute.
Well, if it's a science
Well,
lecture,
that's
it could
why I
be
say
anywhere from 2 or
usually.
3.
yeah, that's why I say
30 minute,
usually.
hour and a half before.
Yeah.
Okay, so looking at Oz's plan, you think that he's going to be done with this lecture around 11-ish.
Okay, I get on the marble and I say, "Hello, Professor, I'm speaking only to you. I know you're in lecture right now, but I'm in your office, and I guess I'll sit here and wait patiently since I can't exactly look human."
You get no response.
Hello? 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 Did you hear that? Is this thing working?
I just... Right.
Ethereal? Can you hear me? Oh wait, Mike's not here. Oh, well, there's Mike. What's he doing?
Something.
Okay, I guess I will just... yeah. Ethereal?
That is what I imagine exactly what he's doing.
Ethereal, can you hear me?
Back.
I'm speaking through my marble.
Wait, is Oz still teaching?
Yeah, that's why I'm
Yes.
asking. Are you in class? Are you in class
Yes.
right now?
We speak to the mind, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Well,
I'm in class.
Tibia has been trying to contact Oz, but Oz is ignoring him.
I'm in class. What do you need?
Is the professor in class? I've been trying to contact him and he hasn't responded. I'm in his office.
Yes.
Okay. Does he look like he can hear me? Hold on a second. Oz! You can just respond back with a yes or no.
Oz, all of a sudden, cutting through the marble, you hear, "What?"
Okay, yes, you can hear me. I'll be waiting in your office.
Fine!
What does it look like to the students? Is it like a vein just bulging?
Yeah.
If he had just answered it in the beginning, he would have known. He doesn't know the marble wasn't working.
That's because unlike skeletons, flesh people have shit to do.
I got shit to do. It's just on a scale you can't understand, fleshies. So I guess I'll just sit behind my desk while they're teaching, and I'll
racism.
talk to somebody through the marble to pass the time.
Wait, behind your desk.
I don't know, wherever I can sit. I guess I'll just sit in a chair and just wait, like... Hey, hello!
So, I get,
Hello, can you hear me?
Yeah.
Hello, can
Yes,
you
I
hear
can.
me?
What's wrong?
Oh, nothing. I just felt like talking. I gave Cuba to Nikki's family. So hopefully that works out. How are you doing?
Good, all things considered.
Good, good.
Actually, I'm glad you called. Want to tell you about this dream I had.
Tibia perks up at that, like,
I didn't know corpses could dream. You learn something new every day.
Where are you? Where are you right now?
I'm at my base.
Are you alone?
Am I alone?
Would it even matter if
We'll
he's
look to see
alone?
if you're alone.
Would it
Oh,
even
look.
matter if he's alone?
Yes.
14.
There's a few people walking down the hallways as you're staying off to the side talking to Tibia through the marble.
There's some personnel walking about.
When you say dream, I didn't know you were capable of such things.
Well, it happened, and I encountered someone.
Can you come to the professor's office?
Sure. I let the base know that I'm leaving. And if they allow it, I teleport to Oz's office and pray that I reach the office itself.
I mean, they tend to let you just go off as you please, so no
Right.
difference here. So
In fact,
Go with the teleport.
yeah, okay, you tell me.
Oh boy. That is... let me get my dex mod. That is an 11.
Not bad.
11.
Above average.
No, but concerning all the same.
You do teleport to the college, but since this didn't happen with Tibia, you appear in the middle of Oz's classroom.
God.
All just goes, oh!
The Ethereal. Just... Oh no.
My apologies. I haven't been getting much sleep lately.
Some of the students just take out the phones and just take a picture. And one.
Oz just slowly turns around.
Hello, Professor I've never met. I apologize for the intrusion. Oh, excuse me.
Ethereal just in the seats.
In the marble. No. He just goes like, alright. So,
You go on
Yeah.
teleport again.
no, yeah. Excuse me.
You know where his office
That's another 11.
Yeah, you make it this time.
Okay.
As you teleport out, just one person near the back, probably like a few instructions sound to Ethereal. What the hell was that? Cut to Tibia and Hollow as Hollow teleports into the office.
Ah, you're getting more precise with that every day.
Yes, I am.
You see, now I'm just imagining kind of like in Avengers Infinity War, like Stan Lee is up in the corner. What? You've never seen a teleporting spaceman before?
Yes, yes, thank you for coming. I'm waiting here because I want to talk to the professor about something, but now that we have privacy,
It might be a little delayed.
what?
I don't know. There might be. His class might have a lot of questions. So
Well, I mean, they are
Or-
students
or
and
the
they're
lecture.
thirst for knowledge, so I suppose
exactly.
so.
But, yes, the lecture he's having is very engaging. That's what their questions will be for.
Okay. Yeah, I would assume so, unless classes have changed over the last millennia, which I don't believe they
So
have.
Tibia, I would appreciate it if we just continued on with why you wanted to meet with me now.
Okay, yes. You were speaking about dreams, and you said you met somebody. But you sounded disturbed. You
Yeah.
didn't sound comforted, so I'm assuming it's not my wolf friend.
No, this was a disturbing individual. If I remember correctly, he had like fangs and stuff.
Sharp teeth, long like blade-like claws.
He looked like the Carnage symbiote.
Ew.
Yeah, red and black skin that looks like if someone was like going to a quest but still bleeding at the same time.
Oh
I
God.
relay that, Mr. Tibia.
Does Tibia know right off the bat who that is, or do I gotta roll?
Roll with advantage.
All right. So that's a... What is it? 28.
28. With this description alone, you're able to tell that this is a being by many names. The Boogeyman, the Prince of Nightmares, or as you more well know him by his true name, Balor.
I guess no, Tibia doesn't have lungs. He wouldn't be able to gasp like that. So Tibia just kind of like looks at you, and he's like, I don't know. I guess his posture looks angry, like
His jaw falls off.
Yeah, I was just gonna say that.
What did he speak to you about?
He was essentially, he was kind of threatening us, right?
Kinda, yeah.
From what I recall, he was threatening you guys because he was bored. Like Torbent and Jack aren't giving him anything to do.
Yeah. He seemed to be threatening us simply because I'm not sure, had nothing better to do. That's the vibe I got from him. Seemed like a trickster.
Yeah, Tibia would raise a brow if he had one.
Mm-hmm. But he's watching us. All of us.
I see.
Tibia, you don't have to roll for this, but Balor just sitting around doing nothing definitely sounds out of character for him, because him being the boogeyman, he tends to haunt the nightmares of children.
Yeah. You said he's bored. No, that man is never bored. He's always got someone to torment.
Is he known as a liar? He looked like a liar to me.
He is the boogeyman, as the humans would call it. And
Boogeyman.
someone who has been a pain in my side for a long, long time. Did
Do you know where we gone?
Did he hurt you at all? Did he threaten you with knowledge that you don't know is reality or dream?
Not as far as I'm aware.
Jayson, just a reminder, he did show you one thing.
Oh, okay.
The dead
What was it?
Cedric.
Dead Cedric?
Yeah.
Yeah. You showed me Cedric dead.
I had feared that the Merlin's Guild had not had contact with him. So Balor went and killed our werewolf friend, did he? How did he get to you? I did not know you could sleep.
I kind of meditate. Kind of a stasis type situation.
Huh. Did not know that he could travel to such states of mind. Did he say anything about attack, or that he was going to do anything, or any information is good, because this is the enemy. This is someone who's a lapdog of what's his name? Dramus and Torbent.
Was he threatening? Did he threaten more than just like, he was there, or did he actually threaten to attack?
More that he was using you to try to call out Tibia.
Oh, just me?
Yeah, he was. I remember now. Yeah, he wanted. He was. That's why I came to talk to you about it, because he was seemed to be focused about you.
He thinks he can take me now that I've lost a lot of my powers, does he? How arrogant that lapdog is. He strives to be as great as or great in quotations, as Jack. But he is not but a parasite with delusions of grandeur. Well, I will ask Fenrir to look over yours and our allies' slumber. If he's able to even get into such a meditative state, that's dangerous. But thank you for this information, friend.
Of course.
Is there anything else? Anything you need to talk about or get off your chest?
No, I'm just concerned.
Very well. I'm always here to talk if you need it. I know it's still a lot of information about how you're two separate beings now.
Yeah.
Well, anyway, I see, Tibia knows it's awkward. And anyway, if you had other things to do, I'm just going to wait here in the professor's office and speak to him. I didn't know if you wanted to be here.
I'm already out. Might as well stick with the team, especially with threats still out there.
Very well. So, what's your opinion on this Prometheus fella?
Pending.
Meanwhile, in a shipping warehouse run by Diaz.
Yes, it's pending. My opinion is pending.
Yes, I still don't understand. Yes, the Prometheus, he stole fire, but he did have his liver pecked out. Zeus is a prick.
Well, thankfully in this universe, Zeus is dead.
I know. Zeus was a prick.
He was,
Zeus,
literally.
Like, I guess just for history lessons of this universe, there's only like 4 Greek gods still alive, them being Hades, Persephone, Ares, and Hermes.
Ooh. How the hell did Hermes survive?
He ran fast.
He's fast as hell. You can't catch him.
I suppose you're right.
But yes, that was one of those so-called lesser deities that not many people are saddened that he's gone. Seriously, all the man did was bring fire to some of your primitive tribes, and oh yeah, you're gonna get your liver pecked out, and he had a healing power, and it was like why?
I guess while Tibia rants about philosophy, I guess cut to 2 hours later.
Yes, thank you. I didn't know what else to do.
I'm just thinking of that meme with the girl yelling and the cat just like this. Like Tibia bragging about Prometheus, Greek mythology, and Zeus, and Hollow's just like,
you see,
Oliver's an alien. He doesn't know mythology.
So I think Tibia would start lecturing him on how the deities and all the different religions work. And then there's Vishnu. They have a lot of arms.
Since Oz is played by Zach, I'm just imagining like Oz returns to his office and hears Tibia telling the truth about all these Greek and Roman deities, and just Oz is just like, so all the stories I heard were lies?
No, like he busts in and goes, "They're all fake. You met some of them. All fake." Remember, Oz tried to tell the gods that they weren't real, and then the conspiracy.
Oh yeah.
Agent Ross, strike him down.
But yeah, I guess we're just talking about.
But yeah, I
different
guess
religions
2 hours
and-
later,
Yeah.
I guess this is when Oz and I guess Mike wants more Ethereal to come in. Okay.
Oz wraps up his list. And in conclusion, yes, this will be on the exam. Stop asking.
And no questions about the teleporting spaceman.
He does not exist.
Or he'll come and kill you in your sleep.
No questions.
And in conclusion, bros before hoes.
Oz ends his lecture. Any questions?
A bunch of hands go up.
Frank.
What was with the purple spaceman and like everyone else's hands go down, because that seemed to be the one question.
I don't know.
I guess we'll charisma to convince them.
Fuck.
But it's true. He doesn't know. He has no idea why he teleported into his lecture hall.
It's a half-truth.
17.
They seem to accept that answer and just disperse.
And don't forget, your homework's due next week.
And the homework is on the exam as well.
Well, we haven't even taken it yet. Exactly. I would be able to fail.
So yeah, I guess after they all leave, and just Ethereal.
This is here.
Oz grudgingly grabs all of his stuff and walks down the hall to his office.
Yeah, Ethereal follows.
I go to my
Okay,
office.
the two of you walk to Oz's office. The second you open the door, you find Tibia there, continuing talking seemingly nonstop about a bunch of different pantheons and mythologies, while Howard's just saying there like, okay.
And don't even get me started on the Quetzalcoatl. They're not even true dragons.
I thought it was...
Quetzalcoatl. That's how you say it.
Well,
At least that's how I've always heard it said.
That's how I've heard it said too.
Yeah.
well, that's how Tibia said it.
So,
Oz just kind of... Oz just slowly opens the door. Closes it.
Hello, Professor.
I would like to apologize.
For what?
It's not my intention.
That's fine. If anything, it proves that that the kids in class are actually paying attention for once.
Yes.
Okay. Tibia doesn't understand.
Should and he never shall.
Yes, I am human.
Tibia. Human music. I like it.
So anyway, Professor, I only came here to talk to you about one thing, but now that Hollow informed me of something, I have two things to talk about. Actually three, but the third one's less important.
Okay.
In fact, is the Ethereal around? He goes, I think one of the
She's
things
standing
that...
right next to Oz.
Standing next to Oz.
He said he closed the door. I only saw it.
Even if Oz closed the door, she could just walk right through it.
Is she here? Oh, there you are. Hello.
I've always been here.
Okay, so I only came to talk about one thing, but now I have multiple things to talk about. I think...
Burp.
And I look at Hollow. Hollow, do you wish to speak about what you told me about first?
Alright.
Well, short version. There was a gentleman in my dream. Very threatening. Showed Cedric's dead body. Looked very disgusting and evil. He's watching us and he's bored.
Right.
Yes, below the you said Prince of Thieves, or not Prince of Lies, or something?
Nightmares.
Prince of Nightmares, and what you would call the Boogeyman. He has been a foe of mine for some time. He's a lapdog of Torbent and Dramus, and of course Jack. But he is no less dangerous. So, just to let you know, I'm going to ask my friend Fenrir and some of the others to watch over your slumbers, if that's all right.
Okay.
Okay.
You think that'll work?
Wow, you guys are very accepting of this.
We
have seen some shit.
We've seen magicians, crazy nuns, demons, and a Frankenstein monster. I think we're okay with this shit now.
Thank you, disembodied
To be
voice
your
of
skeleton talking
Prometheus.
to a corpse in a suit with a spirit.
That's fair. But yes, so deep in your subconscious, you may or may not see a 25-foot tall gray wolf, but do not be afraid.
Should you not tell them what Balor looks like too, just so they know him when they see him?
Oh no,
I did.
Hollow said.
Okay.
So yes, I think perhaps we should tell Prometheus too, but I didn't plan on telling everybody this information because I'd only wanted to talk to the professor, but it's all rolling downhill. Some good news. Cubert now may have a home with Nikki. I met her father. Apparently Diaz is looking into surgical means in order to help her, but we'll see how that goes.
Well, that's good.
And yes, that was the only thing I wanted to talk about with the group, apparently. I do want to talk to you later, Professor, but yes, I'm just looking at the others. So, I didn't plan this. Is there anything else anybody else wants to say?
I was just gonna go, well, if there's anything you need to talk to me about, you can say it in front of the group.
Okay. I looked over your equations. I know exactly what you're planning, and I'm just going to say it's almost nigh impossible without a very, very, very large energy source.
I know.
You figured this out like a week ago.
I know. Oz goes, yeah, and?
I'm just saying if tested improperly, it could be catastrophic.
Oz looks at the equations and says, yes, that's why I redid the equation and have it in a different area. This is the rough draft. Oz just going, this is kind of the rough draft of the plan.
I know, that's why I wanted to speak to you. I could actually help you. I know more about the inner workings of magic. I could probably help translate it into your understanding of quantum mechanics.
Oz just kind of nods and just says, I've been speaking with Treble about it.
Okay.
But Treble's not a magician.
Yeah, that Tibia just says, okay, and your he says it okay, like, and your point. He doesn't say and your point, but that's what it sounds like.
Oz walks over to the board, and just erases most of the work on it.
Oh no.
And then starts writing down the equation that he had trouble. The new equation, Ken.
Mm-hmm.
The one that addresses magic as energy, and basically the whole conversion rate from magic to our world's energy, and that whole fun nonsensical bullshit.
Yeah. You write that. You write it down the board that gets Tibia roll intelligence.
Does this also include the bomb thing you told me about?
25.
Seeing the new equation Tibia, this definitely seems like a cleaner, more like with a much grander understanding of what you exactly are. Seeing the equation, you could tell that Oz definitely has a better idea of what he's doing after thinking about this for who knows how long.
Ah, now this is more polished. It's still got some ways to go, but it's on the right track. But even still, it...
yeah, it will still require a lot of energy.
Yes, that... Oh boy, that's a energy that I do not possess at the moment. Or any of us.
No.
Do Ethereal and Hollow know what's going on, or are we just, talking like asshole scientists?
Yeah, Ethereal knows what's going on. She rolled to see it, and she understood the calculations.
I guess, Hollow, you could roll a touch just to see if you understand.
Oh boy. That's 12.
It just looks like a bunch of numbers and letters to you.
Just like in real life.
Oz
I have not.
Oz just kind of comes level with the group and just says, look, ever since magic has made its presence known to this world, there is a bigger, nastier threat literally crawling down the hallway towards and we look at the universe as a series of rooms. We are at the end of a very, very long hallway. And right now there is something big, large, nasty with the intention of killing all of us crawling down the hallway.
Thanos?
Well, yes, it's been like that since you all were created.
Yes. However, my intent with all of this is to slam the door in its face, lock the key, take the doorknob, and run like a motherfucker.
On a universal scale, that's pretty ambitious.
I know. Treble and I discussed it, and one of the options is for me to somehow figure out how to harness the power and then transmit it through a very powerful, very large conduit.
Fuck, I don't even know what conduit that would be. Well, aside from perhaps finding one of the still remaining old ones and using it as a battery, I don't...
Is that possible? Like, could we do that?
I don't know. Tibia's just throwing out stuff that sounds like magic-y.
Oz walks over and turns his computer on and turns his computer, his desktop on, turns it around to face the screen so the screen faces the group. Yes, it is a Windows 10, but it still has the Windows XP Rolling Hills desktop wallpaper.
All right.
Except photoshopped on it is a picture of Neil deGrasse Tyson's head being held aloft by Bill Nye the Science Guy.
Is this something you actually have?
No, I wish.
Very interesting.
Hollow is concerned.
No, in the grand scheme of things, decapitation is a rare way of death, and more people die in car accidents, so you shouldn't be concerned about me.
You had one job, Tyson. Keep your mouth fucking shut.
Okay,
anyway.
That's a very lovely picture.
I'm going to roll Ken for my new power.
Okay. Roll for it.
Constitution. Nat goddamn 20.
Nice.
You guys watch as Oz's entire body quickly changes from flesh to a humanoid shape of electricity as it quickly jumps into the computer. Oz, what do you do inside of it?
Well, you fried your computer.
Yeah.
Nice going.
Oz, I know. Oz's face very slowly materializes on the screen.
In place of Neil deGrasse Tyson's?
Okay.
Oh, crap.
No, your face is now plastered on the screen. Like,
Please.
I thought only Pillman could do that.
Materializes on the screen.
Hmm.
Well, Pillman cheated. I didn't.
Would you like to visit him? Perhaps, if I know you like slapping people around, you could do it again while in the Tamagotchi.
Oh, hell no. Please, my computer is barely holding me together right now. In fact, I guess you just see Oz, like, looking off to the side. Oh, fuck, I think I'm cooking the CPU a little bit. Shit.
Yeah, your computer's dead.
you rolled that 20. No, it's fine.
Oh. So, Oz is control.
Yeah.
At least when you roll an at 20.
Tibia hits shut. Tibia holds down the power button.
Oh, no.
Wait, what happens when he does do that?
I don't do
No,
that
he's
for
trapped in the
reals.
computer now.
I don't do that for realsies.
My body is made of pure energy. I think the computer would stay on.
It won't let me log off. I need tech support. Ethereal, help.
First it on, turns it back on.
Oh, that helps.
Oz, after a couple minutes, Oz re-emerges from the...
Yeah, you come out and reform your typical shape.
Still getting used to that.
Very impressive.
But, behold, the conduit.
But that's still, like, the amount of power you would have to generate is... That's still very dangerous. Like, if not nigh impossible, almost. That would... Would you even be able to... Like, Tibia's thinking in his head the ramifications of you doing something like that. Like, shit.
If we can attach Oz to several lightning rods, could he generate enough power?
Lightning rods?
Yeah, lightning
Yeah, to
rods.
shut down an entire universe from another universe, we just need 4 rods.
I don't know.
Oz We're still ironing out the kinks, but the fact of the matter is we now have the method and the means. We just don't have the last component, which is the energy source.
It may come that it might not even need such a source if we're able to stop them. Remember, the universe is all about balance. If one piece is taken away, another will take its place.
True, but if we trap those assholes in their own little merry dimension of misery for all time, can you imagine how maddening that would be? You're an eternal being whose sole purpose is destruction and conquest. Can you imagine what that would be if you couldn't open the fucking door of your own house?
Well, here's the thing, though. That's stopping them physically, but what about what they've been doing since your species could have consciousness? What about the walking in dreams?
That we can deal.
I mean, Tibia, I could explain to you how the dream will works because you would probably know less.
Yeah, probably.
That the dream realm is kind of like a collective unconsciousness, like pretty much. I guess pretty much the way it works is that of course the people in the black when they sleep will still dream, but for those who could walk between them, there's like a small handful. The ones you know, there's probably only 2 who could be a threat, and Balor's the only one who would be a physical threat.
Balor can still walk between the worlds physically, but there's others that there's only some that can walk between the worlds, but.
Right.
And actually, I'll have you roll intelligence to try to figure out who the other one is. So.
24.
As for the other one, you are aware of one of the other beings who can walk between dreams. One of Torben's children, Hensibo, who by many has been given the title the Sandman.
And the Sandman, okay, and what was his name?
Sebo. Sebo.
Sebo. Hey, new lore.
Nice name.
And is he he's one of Torben's children. Is he one of the loyal children, or?
What did you roll for that intelligence roll?
24.
Okay, I say he's a potential threat, but it's been well documented that he is one of the few children who absolutely despises his father.
Good, thank you. So along with that other one that hates their dad.
But I guess he's indifferent to people.
Perhaps, yeah. Sandman hates dad. Okay.
I like going to dreams, Dad.
There's also the Sandman, but he doesn't like his father all that much, but perhaps not a potential threat, but unknown if possible ally. I don't know.
But just to, not the railroad, but to kind of point in the direction where the plot is.
Yes, please.
Fair.
I would say if you do remember that a week ago you spoke with Tyler and he talked about how next week was his birthday and what he wanted you guys' help with.
And yet you didn't give him a present despite being his girlfriend.
They're going steady.
One, I'm pretty sure they're not a thing yet, and 2, I don't think Tyler's ever gotten a present.
Oh, that's sad.
Then he definitely needs a present now.
Here, I got you a heart. Your dad's heart. There we go.
I'm pretty sure he would like that.
Would he?
Well, he knows his dad is a murderer and a rapist.
I know, but
Yeah,
this is Stardust. He's not as fucked up as
asking
us.
for help, but that's why I was waiting until you guys are finished with your...
Yeah, I was waiting for you to say something, but he just kept going. I'm like, okay.
He's just standing there like, they're still talking. Okay. I'll just be here.
Well, you just walked in. I wanted to talk to... I didn't... that's why I wanted to talk to Oz privately, but he's like, I'll share with everybody. I'm like, okay.
Tibia pulls out a thing of beer and a ping pong ball. I brought the table.
Fuck it, let's play.
Let's play ping pong for 30 minutes. It'll be fine here.
Anyway. Yeah, no, Oz is done.
So, you said his name was Tyler, right?
Yeah.
Yeah, I talked with Tyler, and he did mention something to me that I think we should help with.
Oh?
What?
Yeah, that since his birthday's coming up, he'd like to track down his mom.
Oh.
Don't think he can do that on his own, so yeah. But let's this time not kill a parent.
Are you looking at
I'm not-
Oz?
No, kind of just looking at the group, and Ethereal's just like, I'm not completely broken up about it, but I think he wouldn't prefer that. Maybe not kill.
I was just kind of like,
Wasn't his mom a hero, but she like disappeared or something?
Yeah.
Yeah.
She was a friend of Dr. Light's.
Captain.
Oh, sorry.
Dr. Light is DC and... Yeah, no.
Yeah, no.
Not the captain.
not gonna touch that.
All right.
So wait, why would he was okay? Like, why would we? I thought his mother was just missing. Why would that even be an option? Killing. Why would that even be brought up?
Well, seeing our track record,
Okay, I don't know if we know that in character. What does Ethereal know that we don't?
seeing our track record of fighting villains,
We've killed a
we
lot
have
of
a high
them.
percentage of killing people.
Oh, I thought you said you've seen her record. I was like, what?
No.
Okay, yeah, I misheard
knowing
that.
the track
I misheard that. I thought you said her tracker. I'm like, oh shit.
But yeah,
Is she a threat? Questioning.
I don't know.
Yeah.
He just said he needed help tracking her down.
I see.
And remember, you guys
Bunting
did,
her?
you guys did talk to the magic mirror and saw her.
Yeah, I was like, don't we know where she is?
Yeah.
I didn't write it down.
Yeah, because I was there when it happened. She's in like some sort of Fortress of Solitude place in the Arctic.
Yeah.
The Arctic's huge.
Especially huge, because this is a thing that addressed in this universe. Unlike the real world, where both polar capsize and melting, there's a strange phenomenon where for some reason the southern ice caps are melting, but the northern isn't.
And it's
So
getting
she's
bigger.
taking the heat from the from the southern to use as the northern. That fiend.
All right. Well, even so, we know where she is. It's just I think what he needs our help with is actually, getting there and finding out exactly where this Fortress of Solitude is.
Yeah.
And
Probably.
and yeah, like talking to her, trying to figure out exactly why she abandoned her son all these years.
Oh dear. And on his birthday, you said? When is that?
Today,
Today.
Oh no! I have to get him a present.
Get him one of your marbles.
I hear he has one of those. Wait, who said that?
Hey, Prometheus, I've been here for like 10 minutes.
I've literally been here this whole time.
Oh yes, Harlow, your voice changed for a second.
Yep.
Well, I can't give him a dog. I kind of gave that away already.
Well,
I don't think
Oz,
it's necessary. To be
No.
honest.
That's all he wants is this.
I see.
You see Oz in the background? Oh, give him a book. Oh, wait.
Oz just kind of thinks, Oz isn't going to say this in character because, well, one, it's kind of dickish, but, ever considered the possibility that the reason why she abandoned her son was because she doesn't want to be found?
We didn't all have a perfect childhood.
But he's not going to say that out loud, damn it.
Okay, good.
Okay, so I guess we're going to find him today then, I guess. Wasn't planning that. He wants all of us?
Well, he went to me about it, but I assume.
Oh.
are a package deal.
Unless you guys are busy.
I'm not busy.
Ish, I could go with them, I guess.
I'll go.
Well, Alpha,
not busy.
Alpha right now works
Not
for
supposed.
Diaz, so I'm pretty sure Diaz would understand if Alpha had to suddenly leave to do superhero shit.
Alpha's got his pain to deal with.
Not
Do-
anymore. Not anymore. You guys helped him with that.
So he wants all of us, is what you're saying? I ask Ethereal.
I guess.
Okay. I don't know what to call you anymore, but Prometheus.
But I have a name now too. If it's easier for you to use that.
Okay, Joel.
I'm still calling him Alpha.
How do you know what my name is? I didn't tell you.
I found
Multiple
out.
people.
I can't read
Pillman
minds.
Pillman called you Joel multiple times.
Yeah.
Okay. Oh, okay then. Yeah.
Yeah.
Pillman exclusively referred to you as Joel.
Yeah. I just want to
Okay.
imagine. How'd you find out? Like, I still talk with Pillman all the time. He curses you daily.
All right. Oh. Well. All right then. Something going on?
Apparently looking for a missing person, the Prince Stardust's mother, and
Oh, so-
I guess we're all
Oh,
gonna
so we're
go
ju-
along.
Oh, we're doing that now? Didn't we already find her?
No, we saw her in a mirror and didn't do anything.
Mm-hmm.
So literally, this is all the product of us being lazy.
No, it's just, I'd say more preoccupied. And Stardust is the one that had to decide it, but, Ethereal, I get off the earpiece, or the marble, I go, Ethereal, where are we meeting him?
Doesn't he have a marble too?
I know, but I don't want to intrude. She was the one
Don't
that knows. What'd you say, Mike?
I don't know.
Okay, hold on a second. Hello, Stardust.
After her second's like, oh, hey, Tibia, right?
Yes, happy birthday.
Oh, thanks.
Anyway, the Ethereal told us what you requested, and I think we're all on board. Where are we meeting you?
Oh, okay, great. Wait, you said you're on board. Does that mean all of you are together right now? Because I could come to you guys.
That sounds lovely.
I look at Oz. Do you want everyone to meet here?
That's fine. Classes are over for the day.
All right, sure. We're over at blah 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 blah.
I guess the place is Virgo University, so...
And then I'll tell. Okay, yes, I guess we're meeting him over at the professor's office. I assume you know the way. How long would it take you to get over here?
Well, he just rolled a 19 plus a 17 dex, like...
Oh, I was saying that to
Yeah.
Alpha.
It's like, give me like 10 minutes. I'll be there.
Okay. Oh, and by the way,
Is it-
just so you know, you're going to be protected in your dreams later, so... Yes. Don't worry about it.
I'm assu-
It's just step by.
I assume you'll have an explanation when I get there.
Yes.
All right. Then give me 10. All right, then give me 10 minutes.
Okay, they're coming, so... Yeah.
Since Stardust is a speedster, I'm going to assume he gets there before me.
Yeah, he's like... A minute later after call, he's just kind of standing outside of the university's gates, just awkwardly in his casual clothes.
And let me tell you, Odin did not willingly give up that eye. It isn't even as cool. He actually lost it on a stick. Just
You
a
don't
stick.
say, Tibia.
Yes, he just
Really?
tripped.
Oh.
So, do I
Fascinating.
get there too? Because I could just walk right on in if you want me to.
I mean, I guess... I don't know, did you guys just stay in the office?
Yeah, I'm regaling them all about the truth of the...
So I guess
Hollis-
Stardust is just waiting outside the campus for like 9 minutes. That's when Prometheus you show up. Are you in costume or?
Yes, I'm in costume, and Stardust can see this. I fly past the gate, land in front of one of the buildings, and just walk inside.
Rude.
I'm glad to see... I don't think... No, Stardust hasn't seen you as Prometheus, so he's just going... So... Okay, he rolled that 20. He kind of somehow instantly put the pieces together. That's you.
Well, he knows my power set. So,
I'd recognize
yeah.
that assholishness anywhere.
So Stardust quickly goes behind. quickly just ducks behind a place that he could duck behind and freezes his costume on and follows you.
Oh yeah, he is like Iceman. So yeah, I guess I'll just walk right on in and not realize he's behind me just for comedic effect.
But yes, he, like, can you believe that, Ethereal? He says he took his eye out for knowledge, but he just tripped.
Alpha actually does knock like that, by the way.
I think someone's at the door.
Open the...
I'll open the door. Oz walks over to his office door, opens the door.
You open the door to see Prometheus in full costume, and trailing not far behind is Stardust in his outfit.
It's like...
Oz looks at Alpha and just says, "Can you learn to knock like an adult?"
Well, the way I used to knock before was knocking the door down, so I'd call this an improvement.
It's actually a fair point.
Oz just kind of goes, "Fuck it, whatever, get in."
Alright.
So as far as it's like, so this is where you guys were. I'd been waiting outside the gate for like
hey.
a few minutes.
Ah! It's only you.
Throws an attack at him.
It's like, oh, it's only you. How's it been going, kid?
Fine. Usual patrolling, taking down the occasional armed robber.
Yeah, I know.
I mean, he kind of goes like nothing big, like taking down supervillains. Just someone who decides to rob the 7-Eleven.
Yeah, I've been trying to make a name for myself in my new identity. Last supervillain I took down could transform herself into neon.
And she was naked for some reason.
What? Actually, no. Alpha will say that. It's like, well, she had clothes when the fight started. Then she activated her powers.
So, what do we do?
Well, and Alpha just walks over, like leans on a nearby wall, and is just like, well, you said this was about Stardust, so
Yeah.
You said this was about Stardust. You have the floor, kid.
Stardust goes, yeah. I remember back when you you guys mentioned to me that you found out where my mother was, and when you did, I guess part of me didn't believe you, but I guess at the time I just didn't feel like I was ready, but I think I've brought up the courage to, and I want you guys to help me because I don't think I would do this alone. One, because running around the Arctic may not be may not be the most efficient way to do this, and he just sighs and like, I'm just going to swallow my pride here. You guys are better at this than me.
In the back of Oz's head.
Actually, Alpha will say this and just like, well, it's like, well, partially because of that it's because we're a team. When one of us runs into trouble, one of the others usually has our backs. Although
I'm
you
just saying,
usually,
when we took down the giant, I broke my own arm and gave myself a concussion. That wasn't from the giant. That was all me. Damn it.
Yes, you should. Yeah, and Oz looks at him with all 100% sincerity. Says, "Yes."
It's like,
God.
It's because you have to know your limits.
Alpha just looks at him with a completely straight. Oh wait,
The difference between being a hero kid and being a corpse.
actually,
That line is incredibly thin.
Me and Hollow look at you.
To add on to this, Alpha will actually try. Kid, I got shot through the stomach by somebody I thought was my best friends. Like we all make mistakes.
Yeah. I got a whole bag of mistakes. I'm not going to say that in character.
Yep.
I'm just saying that I mean, she lets me on that orphanage doorstep all those years ago, and if I don't know if it's showing up now, if she's going to be happy to see me if she realizes who I am, so...
Well, I suppose that's why we're here.
So when you talk to her, do you wish to do it alone, or would you like a friend, to talk to you? I'm like tilting my head towards Ethereal.
Because
Yeah.
I guess whatever may seem more necessary depending on how she is. I don't know. I've literally never seen her outside of like old pictures and news footage. You know.
This is a situation we might want to approach with caution. If she has been living in an ice fortress in the Arctic all this time, that very clearly indicates that she does not want to be found. I'm going to assume that includes by you. Like, looks directly at Stardust.
Mm-hmm.
So knocking on the door, regardless of whichever one of us does it, probably is not necessarily the best way to approach this. She might attack us on sight.
Well, she also might not.
Well, true. There is the distinct possibility she wouldn't. Though the first question anyone who's in hiding usually asks when somebody knocks on their door is, "How the fuck did you find me?" And if they're in hiding, 9 times out of 10, even if it is someone they know, it doesn't end well, because if that person found them, then that means other people can find them as well, and that's bad.
Alpha, do you just want to go by yourself? Because it sounds like you've got this all planned together.
No, I'll go wherever you guys go.
Because it sounds like you've got this all planned together. Same with the last thing that we went on.
Honestly, what I was going to suggest was the best option here seems to be that you should bring Stardust in. You could get him through the fortress without setting off any alarms if there are any. Like, and plus, once Stardust is inside, I mean, he has super speed. He could probably search the entire thing easily. And
we still don't know where this thing is. Like, Ethereal, do you know where it is?
No, I haven't looked.
Yeah, the Arctic's a big...
It's in the hole.
It's in a hole?
You said it was in the North Pole, right?
Yeah.
Yes.
Yeah.
It's on the North Pole. That's a lot of ground to cover. And
Yeah. Well,
I particularly...
You particularly?
And so that's and I don't really think there's many people there who could give us directions.
We could try using. I mean, I know it hasn't been found yet, but if anyone wants to, we have military resources to kind of like satellite imagery or something like that. I mean, it's probably not guarantees or anything, but it's an eye that we can look through. Just throwing that out there.
That's not a bad plan, though. The problem with it is if there are surveillance satellites over the Arctic, they probably would not have found her already. The fact that they haven't usually is not a good sign.
Yeah, so how the fuck are we
I'm
going to
just suggesting if one of us looks at it, we might be lucky, but it's just a suggestion.
Ethereal, what do you think?
We could do it in that way. We could probably do a flyover, I imagine.
It's like,
I could try to cover a large amount of ground.
it's like I haven't.
Looks at Alpha.
It's like,
You
actually, Alpha's like,
want to take point on this. So what do you suggest?
Well, the first thing I suggest is look back over to Stardust. Stardust, you're the only one here who has a power set even remotely close to your mother's. If you were gonna hide away in the Arctic and your ice powers were exceedingly more powerful than they are currently, how would you do it?
I mean, I guess I would try to use my powers to try to make, I don't know, I'm not very fancy with, like, I guess sculpting or anything, but I guess I would try to make it I guess I would try to make something that could be house-like. I don't know, but I think that would stand out. So then it would have to look pretty on the outside, like a giant glacier.
I've got an idea. Hey, Ethereal. Like, does Stardust ice look different than normal ice? Like, because it's made by power. Like, maybe if there's an ice cube or something in here, maybe like we could find a different set of ice based on what his looks like.
His ice is ice. You've never seen his ice.
I don't know if it had different properties.
Well, it sounded like he had he just had an epiphany there with the giant glacier.
Yeah,
so yeah, let's hear him
find a
out.
glacier in the Arctic.
I was just gonna ask him, but you can ask him.
No, I'll let you have this one.
No, you want to keep... Just ask him there.
I honestly don't know what you're talking about. I have no ideas. but yeah,
Stop interrupting.
And
Alright, I'm sorry.
Because I've literally been trying to talk to him and you keep talking over.
I'm sorry. But yeah, I have no more ideas.
Don't be and stop it.
Stardust, is your ice any bit similar to hers in that way? Or could we mask our entrance in that way? I know we have several people that can teleport and such, but...
Well, Stars kind of holds out his hand and forms like a small ice cube between his fingers, like the size of a D6. And you do see that the ice, while like regular ice, does seem to have a more bluish color. Like, I think the ice I tend to form is closer to blue ice, which is a very dense version. But that's probably it's not like that's uncommon in the Arctic.
Yeah.
Sonar.
Ooh.
If the ice is different, Oz brings this up. If the ice is a different density, then if we just use some kind of sonar, it would have a harder time passing through the ice. Therefore, we'd be able to actually map out the object.
I like it.
That's actually a really good idea.
Yeah, can the satellite can the military satellites do such a thing?
They may be able to right there.
I think what we should do is the satellite seems like a good option. We could use that to get an idea of what it is, and then we could use the sonar to get a more precise location.
None of us have sonar though.
Could we not just get Treble or Diaz to make something for us?
Oh shit, I keep forgetting.
Well, the government.
Yeah, or the government.
Yeah. I mean, in the real world, we do have I mean, assuming this world works partially on our world's logic, there are probably submarines in the Arctic.
Yeah.
Yeah, definitely.
Okay, what about this? What if like what you were saying before, Mike, how the density's different with the ice? If like maybe we could look for spots like that with Jayson's satellite, and then we get some sort of sonar thing, and then we can go to each of those spots and see which one like fits better.
Yeah. Because I imagine his power bleeds off of her power directly in that way.
Yeah.
Oh.
Yeah.
Also,
that could work.
Also, Oz, just as a thought in character, he says, also, your power, Tyler, your powers, I'm guessing that when you generate ice, you also generate some amount of heat, right?
He goes, maybe I just think about freezing and it works. I'm assuming I'm freezing the air molecules in the air, or the water molecules in the air, but...
Right, but basic physics is when something cools down, it exhausts a significant amount of heat. Therefore, if she's using her powers to generate this, there'd have to be some kind of heat signature or some kind of heat trail or even a concentration of heat, because it would be an area where the least amount of energy, the least amount of heat would be.
Something that would be too big for it to be normal.
Yeah.
Yeah, because all of the heat is being removed.
Hmm.
And if she is making the ice caps bigger, she would be constantly doing that.
Therefore, the heat has to go somewhere. So if we just follow the heat, that's another option, is if the sonar doesn't work, if the satellite doesn't reveal anything, look for the heat.
Does satellite have heat imagery?
So, yeah, it does.
Yeah.
I mean, I mean, our government uses thermal imaging all the time to look for stuff. So
Okay,
So yeah, Jayson, congratulations. It looks like we ran into the one quest where the aid of the military might be useful.
Finally!
Okay, so
Hey, the military collected those robots.
that's true.
Oh, wait! We're also looking for one of the former members of the cavalry. Wouldn't they want to know where she is?
And one of the former members, the only one who's still alive.
So yeah, they would want to know where she is.
But for ill or good, we don't know.
Yeah.
All right, so I guess who's going to talk to the military, because I call not it.
I doubt they'd listen to me.
yeah, 'cause they were
Yeah, I wonder who in this group will be talking to the military.
Ethereal!
Is there anyone in particular who has ties to them?
Just send the two teenagers to go talk to the bigwigs. Yes, we want to use your
We
satellite.
totally believe.
Trust me, it's funny.
Trust me.
Alright.
I'm now just imagining Ethereal and Stardust going to go talk to the army, and then they run into Arlie Ernie. What the fuck is that? What the fuck is
No, you see, I was imagining they go to talk to the military, and they're in the middle of a Suicide Squad training routine, and Neon just runs into Ethereal because that never happened in her session.
Two quick things though
Yeah.
before I go talk to the military. One, should I also ask them to have like an extraction just in case, something goes really wrong? We don't want to be lost there if like Tibia and I can't teleport or
Yeah,
anything,
if
or
me and
Stardust
that would be
can't
wise.
take it.
Yeah, that would be
Just like
wise,
a-
yes.
Okay. Yeah.
Two.
I've read the.
Oh, go on, what?
No, I was gonna say I've read the Terror. I know
We
what
are not
happens.
fighting
Yeah.
Tantuic or whatever the fuck. his
I'm
name is.
fine.
Second thing. What about robots?
What about robots?
We don't know if she's hostile.
Yeah, we don't know if she's hostile, so if we send in robots, she'll probably attack them on sight and then think we're hostile.
Hey guys,
No,
can you
we
help me
said
find my
we
mom?
do an illusion that looks like her husband. That'll totally
Oh, she was not
Christ.
married.
Hold off.
Yes.
We'll hold off. Alright, we'll hold off on the robots for now.
There'll be a time for the robots, but now is not it.
All he
Me.
just wants his robot death army. Damn it!
Alright, fine. Alright. Anyone want to come with?
Not me.
Nope.
Would they even
Anyone
like?
want to get on a government watch list? Anyone?
Everyone looks at Prometheus.
I actually
So,
I actually do think that Tyler and Ethereal should go with Tyler for emotional support, because Tyler would have to be the one who would look
Yeah.
at the satellite photos, because I feel like he'd be the only one who could spot what we need to look for.
I can let you guys know
I
once
guess
they
if you
move
said
on.
Tyler goes, I guess I'll go. He kind of much is like, should I stay with the Ison or look like a civilian? What am I supposed to be doing here?
That's the government. If you don't want the government knowing your identity.
Yeah, I'd recommend the ISO most likely. I'm not going to be going in person. I'm going to be masking myself.
Okay, yeah. That's kind of Moses for you to lead the way, because I think you've seen you teleport hollow.
Probably, yeah. So if I understood, we're asking the government for use of their satellites to find this hideout.
Yeah, and then assuming we find something that looks like a hideout, we're going to ask for the use of one of their submarines to search this area for something that might look like one. Because we're looking for a large concentration of blue ice, which can be detected by sonar.
But what if she's over land? There's still land mass up in the Arctic. What if we can't use a submarine?
No, there's not.
No,
Yeah,
the
there's not.
Arctic-
In the true North Pole, in the true.
Well, we
true
don't know if
North
she's in the
Pole,
true North
there's
Pole.
no-
We just know
yeah.
she's somewhere in the Arctic.
Well, if she's not, then this won't work. But her powers seem entirely ice-based, and yeah, like there isn't, as Ken said, the northern ice cap is expanding, so there's a greater
That's
chance
not
that she's
expanding,
there.
more just that, unlike real world where it's melted, in this universe, the North Pole seems to be fine while the Antarctic's melting.
So
Santa
yeah,
Claus.
if that is indeed the case, there's a stronger possibility that she's in the true Arctic.
Okay, yeah, but that was just a worry I had.
Okay.
Yeah.
Right then. We're
Alright.
back in a jiffy.
And you're taking two teenagers with you, or are you? I don't know.
Yeah, he's taking two
Sounded like the
teenagers.
book
I'm gonna go. She has her outfit with her, so she's gonna put that on and then do the whole illusion over her face.
All right. Everyone good? Identity kept?
In costume.
All right. Teleporting back to base.
Oh, the teleport.
Or we're going back to Oz's classroom, because that is an 8.
I'm going to make this interesting. You do teleport right in the base, and
Oh god.
in the middle of the holding cells, where not in a cell, but center of it. You guys see that most of them are empty. Well, if they're filled with people you don't recognize, except for 2, you don't have to roll. One of them is a African American woman who you stopped well over, like probably close to almost a year ago. The jellyfish.
I knew the military had her.
The other Ethereal you recognize in an orange jumpsuit with a collar around her neck. Your mother.
I'm gonna go punch her in the face.
What?
I'm gonna go punch her in the face.
Okay, so how do you do this?
There we
I'm
go.
literally just gonna. She's in a cell, right?
Yeah.
I'm gonna phase through the shell, punch her in the face, and then walk back out.
That's badass.
I guess roll to hit.
And then after this is over, she's going to go, fuck this shit, I'm out.
17.
Okay, let me just...
Or, no, 18. I mean.
I would ask her.
Yeah, she doesn't have high dex. She's confused as a young girl faces through the wall, punches in the face. I guess roll for damage.
That's 1d4 at most. No bonus. Do I add bonus strength or?
You add strength for punching.
5 damage.
Nice.
Okay, she goes, oh, what the... Actually, let me end... But, okay, she rolls 16. As she figures out, she kind of puts the pieces together. Your powers like, wait, you! And just bangs her hands against the glass, the plexiglass. You
Yeah.
bitch.
I learned
It looks like she's trying to use the powers, but nothing's
I
coming
learned it
out.
from you. And, your husband's dead, so I
Yes, I'm well aware.
He was dead with a few organs missing.
Ethereal.
If I
You don't
get
have
out
time
of
for
here...
this.
But take there's a lot of fat right there, gestures at her chest. I could just take that out. Make you look on the outside how you look on the inside.
Jesus.
Yeah. But
And this is the person Tyler wanted to help resolve his family issues.
Exactly.
she's got her own family issues.
Yeah, Tyler's just kind of just staying silent, like... But
Tyler,
It's
have I
like-
made a mistake?
you... Of course you wouldn't understand. You wouldn't understand your father's genius. Of course, no one else knew him like I did.
Flipping a coin. Give me a sec. Heads I do it, tails I don't.
Well,
Okay, I don't take the bait.
see, as you say this, considering that you quickly entered and left her cell, so during this, at least like 4 military personnel, armed personnel have rushed and appeared in the room pointing at you guys.
And down. It's official business. I just been having a rough morning.
Oh, charisma.
Roll charisma.
He's higher ranked than him.
Doesn't he have a military ID?
Yeah, he's higher ranked than
Yes,
these
but
fuckers.
still.
I suppose you're right.
That is 15.
They seem convinced, but most of them are still looking at Ethereal.
They're with me. We need to.
Had to deal with problems.
Need to speak with the commanding officer.
One of them kind of like, follow us.
Thank you.
All right.
Let's go.
As you leave Ethereal, it's like banging glass, like, I'm not done yet. Just give me 5 minutes. Like, I guess you guys choose to ignore her.
Yeah. Hollow's not getting on this business.
Ethereal just has earbuds in playing No Scrubs at the moment.
No, Ho's mad.
Yeah.
No, actually, no. What it's playing is I'm a bitch, I'm a mother, I'm a child. All right.
But anyways, the military personnel lead you down, and actually, I want to Mike, Jayson, as you're following these two, General Eric, I want you guys to roll wisdom.
12.
It's a 15 for me.
Okay, if you're more focused on how you just pissed off your mother just by your mere presence, and you're happy with that. Although you and Stardust both notices, as you walk past, you walk past where the scientists are working, and they seem to be. They see on one table is the armor that Sigma was in, and then the other seems to be like it looks like they're constructing something else, and on a nearby board it seems to be blueprints with text that say Mr. Blue Sky.
Oh my God, they're making Captain Atom.
Uh-oh.
Stardust kind of just looks like, hey, what's that one from one of the personnel? We go, not for your eyes, and keep dragging you guys on.
I just look at him and I just look at the kind of like this. That's just how it is here. Just go with it.
That's how Mafia works.
Alright.
But anyways, you guys are brought to General Eric, which, since I made this guy a dorky patriot, fuck it. That picture I linked earlier of Roosevelt and Bigfoot, he's like hanging that up in his office.
I love this guy.
Awesome. I don't recall if you ever said what he looks like, but I always did imagine Roosevelt.
That's why
we saw him.
Wait, Jayson,
Well,
that's
kinda
why
good.
your special power is called Warp Storm, because this guy's your leader and he has all those Warhammer figurines.
He's a freaking heretic that plays chaos. But I have a chaos army. I don't know what I'm talking about.
If I had an army, I'd play the Spaceballs.
Yay. Shoot, off the train of thought. Alright, back. Hollow goes to attention.
Hollow's been a while. He kind of looks like you brought others with you.
Yes, sir. I thought it was necessary considering what I've come to request of you.
Well, he sits down in his chair. What is it that you need?
Okay, Gendo.
We're looking for someone, sir, and I was hoping to get access to any satellite uplinks we have over... I'm sorry, was that north?
Yeah, the
Yeah,
North.
North.
The North Pole.
Why the North? Who are you looking for in the North Pole, Santa?
Yes.
Hollow kind of just looks to Stardust. It's like, Seeing if he's comfortable explaining what they're looking for.
Stardust kind of just, as I was saying, goes, so, I don't know if you've looked at news or how I don't think I've really popped up every now and again, but I am a hero known as Prince Stardust. You may be more familiar with my more famous mother, Snow Queen. We have reason to believe that she's been hiding out in the Arctic for these years, and we would wish to locate her. He kind of looks at you how, like, did that sound professional? But
What? Oh, the Hall just kind of gives him a nod. Like, you're good, you're doing good.
General Eric, what's up? I'm like, For what purpose are you looking for the Snow Queen? Because, well, like you say, she's been missing for close to 20 years at this point. If she's hiding out there, well, definitely a possibility. What exactly the reason? And considering that the public, I mean, we may want to keep out of the public eye, considering that she is the last remaining living member of the cavalry.
Well, sir, wouldn't it be more reassuring to know her location instead of her continuing to be a mystery?
Well, it's definitely yes. But I'm just saying that if we do this mission, look for, I was saying for it to be classified.
Understood, sir. Just whoever personnel you choose and my team.
Very well. Give her some time to prepare.
All right, sir. Let me know, and I'll get that. In the meantime, I'll get my team ready. Just let me know.
He nods.
Yeah, where'd you guys all go after? Were you guys still at Oz's office?
I just left wherever the other three went.
I'm telling you all about how Coyote took down this gigantic beaver, you see? And then he cut him up, and they say he made the tribes of men, but he just killed that giant beaver.
Prometheus just ignores everything that Tibia is saying, and then just looks at Oz, just like, what the fuck is he saying?
That one actually caught my interest.
That's actually a true Native American legend.
Sounded like it.
Oz, he's adjusting his costume. Ignore him. It's usually the best thing to do.
Oh, and by the way, there's someone haunting our dreams. His name's Balor, and he's the boogeyman.
Great. Can I punch him?
Not unless he physically appears, but I'm asking a 25-foot tall wolf to watch over your dreams.
Why are you friends with a 25-foot tall wolf?
Because he's my friend, and he protects people in their sleep, especially children.
Also just correction, I think when he appeared physically, he was like close to like 10 feet tall.
Oh. I just kept imagining King Kong, and I'm like, how tall is King Kong? 25 feet.
Well, in the myth, Fenrir was so big that he had to crouch not to leave the atmosphere of the Earth.
Fuck.
Dang. He was like 10 Godzillas stacked on top of each other.
Goodness. I didn't know that.
But yes, how long do you think that'll be? And I hope it doesn't end in violence. I hope he has a good birthday.
It's the military. Assuming they're not tying themselves up in bureaucracy, it's probably going to take a couple days at least for all the moving parts to get where they need to be. So until then, I suppose something we could do is just look at whatever satellite photos of the Arctic are readily available. like,
I will
whatever.
roll to teleporter.
Okay.
Team back. Ship it out. Oh my good
Well.
lord.
Just from the way
That's,
Alpha...
Wait, what did you do?
11.
God damn.
My 20's waiting for me, guys. My 20's waiting.
Well, that's good that you're getting them all out now.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Much like before, you appear in the middle of the classroom, but thankfully this time it's empty.
Oh, it's just like
Do you
really, really rough morning. I apologize. And let's just
Okay, do you
walk
need
to the
coffee?
office. Maybe
I don't know. Would that actually work?
I've never had coffee. I'm not sure if it would work.
Are you just sticking books in there, or is there more?
Suddenly Ziltord appears. Coffee?
I mean, if you want coffee, I used to work at a coffee shop before Diaz hired me, so I could probably make a cup of given materials.
How would you drink it?
Actually, yeah. That's like, can I even? Are you like a robot, or what is with this? Like, I've never seen you without suit.
Oh, quick
Actually-
question. Sorry, not to. Have I ever healed Stardust?
You healed his broken arm, remember?
Okay, good. Okay, then I already have my stuff in him.
Wait, what?
Wait, what?
That's how she heals. It's literally her genetics healing.
Do not lie.
She's inside all of you now.
She comes up
never
and whispers
healed
in
me.
Tyler.
What?
She whispers in Tyler's ear.
Oh wait, she
"I'm
hasn't healed you
inside
before?
you."
Give me a second.
My speed! We're all ethereal now.
Except for Tibia, she hasn't even healed him.
Well, I don't know.
Stop trying to make a
Like,
live-action
back to the
remake of
office.
that episode of Rick and Morty, damn it.
Since Stardust and Ethereal are dating, I was imagining something a lot more...
Are they
intimate.
dating? No,
Not
Mike, that's
yet.
up to you.
Not yet.
Not yet. The relationship just getting off the ground. She had that whole shit where she
Son.
murdered someone and then the relationship just died for a second.
Yeah.
Son,
Yeah.
I'll just let you know, that little girl there is my princess, and I am not afraid to go back to prison to protect her.
Oh,
Hey,
wait a
Bill
minute.
Engvall.
Hey, Mike.
See?
I know a way that you can help Hollow drink coffee. You have to physically put the liquid into his mouth.
I could technically put it into his stomach.
Yeah, there you go.
Wasn't that burner
I left
ends
the cup in
considering
there,
that
too.
coffee is, hot?
Yeah, otherwise it would fall through your fingers if.
I don't know,
move
make a
on.
nice coffee.
Okay.
It's fine. As long
That
as
could
it's
work.
not electrified and it's not coming out of there.
Anyway,
Hollow answers his question, by the way, by just matter of factly going, actually, I'm in the decomposing body of an astronaut. I'm actually an alien essence, if you will, possessing a deceased body.
No, if it wasn't for the magic skeleton, that would be the weirdest thing I've ever heard.
Yeah.
Isn't that just weird on its own? Right?
Well,
Alright, let's get to the office.
well, while we are waiting for the military to back to us, because just from the way Alpha talks about it, he does not trust the military and their speed at all. So he is looking
I'll
on
look
Google.
at it.
He is looking on Google Images to see if he can
Yes.
find whatever is just readily available while they
You're
wait.
gonna get a
I
picture
guess
of
roll
To
for,
Reddit.
I guess roll for Google.
I will roll for Google Images.
Also, going to do that with Oz. I've never healed you, Oz, before. So
Okay, I rolled a 17 for Google Images. What does a 17 get me?
a bunch of pictures of ice caps.
It bunch of pictures of ice and polar bears. Most of these look like backgrounds.
What is? Can
where
I roll
did the
for,
North Pole go? I found it for Google Images, but it's gone.
Can I roll perception on the images I did find to see if I can see anything that
Apparently.
might look like a hiding spot?
Okay, fine.
You're just gonna find
God damn.
you're gonna find a
And I just-
conspiracy site website
And I just rolled a natural 19. Why am I rolling good on this?
because it's funny.
Well, they're important.
Through these several, what looks like stock computer backgrounds, for all the different ice caps, you see from multiple angles. This wasn't going to be it before, but fuck it. You do see see in multiple of these images what looks like a giant mountain of ice.
Well, when Stardust gets back, I would like to show him this, and yeah, I will show it to Oz and Tibia since they're already in the room. But yeah, while they're laughing at me for using Google Images, I just point out, hey, what about this? Does this look like anything to you?
Oh, that's just the Avatar. He's been in there for 100 years.
How do you know about the Avatar? I thought you didn't know any human culture.
Shut up.
We still get
Shut up,
Nickelodeon in the
butterfly.
gray.
Yeah, it's the one channel.
You're not all that.
Hearing that, Prometheus just looks immediately to Oz, since Oz is the serious one, and he doesn't say anything, but you just silently asking, what do you think of this?
What do you think of it?
Well,
But it's Google Images. There's no coordinates.
Yeah, like we still don't know where this is, but at least we have an idea of what we're looking for.
I mean, there's a distinct possibility that it could work. I mean, it's a distinct possibility that could be what we're looking for, but until we use the actual satellite footage and the imaging, then, then I say it's a fairly decent starting place.
Well, at least we have something.
Agreed.
Well, I'm out of ideas.
Are you guys still discussing coffee in the classroom?
No, Hollow's like, let's get to the office. Let's just walk
Just
it.
wait until we get to the office for
Okay,
Houston.
okay, I guess this is when the three of you re-enter Oz's office.
Well, seeing them, Alpha just goes like, ah, good. And then he turns Oz's computer back around to show them the Stardust. Found these using Google. They look like anything to you? And I just point out the mountain to him.
Let's see where. Okay, he has no wisdoms. He just looks like. I mean, it's a mountain.
Yeah, but it's a mountain of blue ice, which
And it's pretty sizable, and if it was hollowed out.
Yeah.
He's going. I see what you're getting at, but we would have to guarantee it first.
Yeah, I mean, we still have no idea exactly where this is, so it looks to hollow. We would have to wait for your military friends to get back. How did that go, by the way?
They're gonna give us what we need, as long as we keep it classified.
Of course they want it classified. When don't they want it classified?
Yeah, the general brought up of how my mother's the only remain member of the cavalry left, and how it'd be best not to put it in the public eye. So that's got me concerned if there's any ulterior motives.
Well,
Hey,
cross
how
that
does the
bridge when we-
Ethereal look, Mike?
She's in her costume.
I know, but how does she look? Does she look like pleased with herself or anything after punching her mom?
No, she's pretty much the same.
Okay, just wondering.
It's like a regular day. Oh, the Ethereal does notice Oz, goes up to Oz quickly. Also, I realize I've never healed you, actually.
Yes.
So,
Wait, what?
Wait,
I
what?
have the tangibility to do it.
You actually doing this?
Actually do it. Hold on.
What is...
Rolling
What is-
tangibility.
As a reaction, can I roll to turn my body into electricity?
Yeah, you can if you want.
Mike, what does this do for you?
18.
I rolled an 18 to turn my body into electricity.
Since it's your weakness, tie goes to Oz.
Ow. Okay, don't get healed.
What the shit?
And I roll a d4. Ethereal, you take a single point of damage.
Oz's body turns into this frame of electricity. What the hell?
Okay, don't get healed.
No!
And
I don't want to.
Oz even goes, was he even hurt?
No!
Never been hurt.
I looked at Ethereal, like,
But with what my parents did to me, I can heal people.
Yes!
They're good stuff, but
Yes! But we don't go up to random people and shove our hands inside of them! Society!
got it. Wait till you're injured.
Ethereal, are you in the right state of mind for this? Because considering what happened at the base and what just happened now, I don't think you're
What happened at the
minded
base?
I'm acting perfectly fine.
No,
No,
you
she-
ran into her mother.
perfectly fine.
Oh.
Stardust, wait, that's who that woman was?
I didn't kill her.
Okay, good.
Oz wasn't there.
You say that in character?
Yes, I didn't kill her. Oz wasn't there.
Oz's body reconstitutes.
Alpha will very
Oh,
briefly...
he goes over to Tibia and does that.
Alpha
Although she
will
just
very
grabs his arm
briefly
and does that.
explain to Stardust what the deal is with Neon and Valiant and what
There we
happened
go.
recently. But keeping the details vague just because he doesn't know if Ethereal wants this story shared in detail.
Yeah.
Well,
So you just grab Tibia's
that's
arm, he doesn't
19
fight him.
pluses. Okay, Stardust puts the pieces together and kind of, and thinking he looks at Ethereal for a bit, and I guess some of you could. What would insight? I guess intelligence.
I'll roll since I'm the one who told him.
Yeah, I won't
I
roll
will.
because I'm currently have my arm getting phased through. Like, I wonder if this is even going to work.
I rolled an 8, so I don't see shit.
13.
18.
Okay.
18.
Okay. Prometheus, you don't see it. So Oz and Hollow, you see how he's looking at Ethereal, and between how I described Neon being 11, you can tell he's picturing what Ethereal's going to look like in a few years.
Oh.
Oh, boy.
Right.
Well, if she's like in her 40s and still looking that hot, so yeah.
So, yeah.
Oz just kind of gives him Oz gives him the dad look.
Oh boy.
Actually, she's not 40 yet because I remember Ken saying she's 5 years older than Alpha, and Alpha is 32. So yeah, she's not there yet.
Yeah, there was a bit of an age difference between Valley and Neon. Like 13 years of age difference.
It's enough. But
Oz gives him a dad look. He says, "I killed her dad. I am
Okay.
her father
You
now."
know what? Roll charisma to intimidate him.
I
also,
killed her
I
bub.
just want to
Roll charisma to intimidate him with the dad look.
Oh, crap.
I just want to point this out. Alpha did not tell Stardust that Oz killed Valiant because he does not know that.
That is true.
Let's see, and well, I rolled a base 17, so that's before his charisma. Yeah, you don't scare him.
Not yet.
Kids these days.
Not until later that night he's looking up scantily clad pictures of women that look vaguely like the Ethereal, and suddenly Oz's face appears on his screen.
No.
Stop it.
Oh, because you can totally do that too.
That is disturbing.
That's creepy.
Ceiling Oz is watching you masturbate.
What the fuck is this team?
Oh,
The
no,
gra-
this actually made me. This
Oh,
actually
he's
made
got
me,
the Sunny D.
actually, this made me realize
Yeah.
his unique character.
Did you get it open?
Not yet.
Joel, like very. Joel turns over to Tibia and say, you said you had a 25-foot wolf watching over all of our heads. Should we add Stardust to the list here too? I mean, he is kind of our friend and ally.
What's this about a wolf?
That's actually a good idea. Now that you put it, I didn't think
Wait,
about
Wolf, what?
it. Don't worry about it, friend. He goes, I'll put in a good word for you.
It's like actually Alpha to say like don't. Yeah, look what he said. It's not a problem now, but if it becomes a problem, you'll be protected, and you'll probably be the first to know if we need assistance. Probably.
Shit, I should probably ask him to look at all of our allies. I wonder if Fenrir can like take on that much extra work.
You might also want to add Agony to that list as well, because yeah,
Who?
she's gonna be having that. What was her? Nikki.
Oh yeah.
Because yeah, she's gonna be having nightmares.
Well, yeah, she's already on the list though because she's a broken kid.
but even still.
Okay, so how long is it gonna take in character, or what's going on?
Yeah, I have no more ideas for how to find this place with what we have.
I've
so
got no clue unless anybody else has anything.
And realistically, it probably would take the military a few days to do something like this, so we could cut to then.
Yeah, like, meanwhile, we cut back to our day jobs.
I mean, granted, I don't know, Grant, do you just want to roll forward to, like, do a solo session that just took place in between of how the thing with Cupid went, or...
Yeah, I'll just do it separately, because it's not important to the plot right now.
Okay, we'll have a, like, in-between session, solo session sometime later.
Meanwhile, you want to know how this subplot's going? You check out Tibia's solo series.
Check out Tibia number, I don't know, 15.
I just realized if this was a comic book series, that totally would be what they would do.
Yeah.
It would, yeah.
Yeah, like there'd just be a little box in the corner. For this, check out Tibia's solo series. Like, start at number 8 for how this plays out.
It'll be cool.
I'm sure it will be.
But no, like if I had any artistic talent, like cover art for each of our solo comics.
Ooh.
How that look?
Isn't your cousin drawing your comic?
He has a lot on his plate right now.
Okay.
Okay. All right. Actually, that sounds like it'd be a good thing to commission. I'll see if I can look into that afterwards.
Yeah, because I have no idea what happened to Puppy Cat. She just disappeared.
Oh yeah. She disappeared off the face of the earth.
Yeah, I hope she's
Let's just
alright.
leave her. Oh yeah, Ken. Speaking of which, there's something I've been meaning to suggest to you about your sister and drawing, but I keep forgetting it. Let's focus on the session right now, since this might be a longer conversation.
Yeah.
Okay.
Mm-hmm.
Anyways.
Once all our solo series are finished and we get back to the event.
Gonna roll a d8 to see how many days later. Okay, 7 days later, so exactly a week later.
Oh, okay.
7 days.
Seven days. Yes, John?
Never mind. I was just gonna make a funny quip, but it's not relevant.
Anyways, one week later during this time General Eric has pulled as many strings as he can to set up a small team of scientists and let's say about 3 armed personnel just in case.
Mm-hmm. Well, you never know.
But and they've collected data through the satellites and did find that like this is just of heat coming off the Arctic, that it seems that most of the Arctic has heat coming off it unnaturally.
Exactly as we suspected.
The whole Arctic. That's like, holy shit.
And can we see these pictures, like, in character?
Hold on.
Sure.
I was saying, but while the entire the Arctic it grows more from the from the edges just a little bit, but it goes more coming from directly in the center of the Arctic, from what looks like a giant mass of ice the size of a mountain.
Oh, so we were right.
Ooh.
And if it's in the direct center, we probably don't even need the sonar to locate it, since it's just right there.
I don't know about that.
All right. So I guess hearing all about this in character, Alpha looks to Stardust and is like, all right, how do you want to proceed?
I don't know, let's just say that if it's the case if she's in the middle of the thing, there must be a way in outside of, just point to, just outside of Ethereal phasing us in, or you teleporting, or someone teleporting us in.
Given how well she controls ice, I imagine there's only an entrance if she wants there to be. So I think Ethereal taking you inside is the only way in.
I mean, I can't do that, but then again, she has many decades more of experience than I do.
Experience, and clearly she's powerful enough to create a mountain and affect the entire Arctic.
Fuck, man, that's too much. That's way too much power.
Yeah, which is, I say we.
I will admit, I mostly took this from that Screw Attack video where they ranted that Iceman could solve global warming if he wanted.
To be fair, I actually did always imagine that his mother was this powerful. So.
Yeah, but that's like Tam.
Continuing in character is just like, I say we should have Ethereal take you in there to try to talk, see what happens, but have the rest of us on standby. I mean, I don't doubt I could break through that, but I don't want to if I don't have to.
Yeah.
That's actually that Jayson brings up a very good point. Where would we even be on standby?
I mean, me and him can teleport practically anywhere, so...
You could, but if the distance was shorter, it'd probably be easier.
And I guess on standby, the scientists won't really be helpful.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
I don't know. Do you guys want to bring the scientists and the personnel with you, or just?
If
I'll leave that to you
necessary,
guys.
I don't think.
We need something to transport. We need something to be in, because I don't know about the dead astronaut or the skeleton man, but I'll probably freeze to death.
I can take you with me through the door.
Could we not just borrow a single submarine, like not even a science or a military submarine, just like borrow one of their submarines and just hang out there until we're called?
Any one of you know how to pilot a submarine?
I was asking if we could borrow a military sub which has a full staff, but
Tries to pilot submarine, make submarine
But no,
intangible.
you didn't say military submarine. You said they had a regular submarine on hand.
well,
Mike, that's a good idea.
Inside.
I rolled to see if Oz would say something. I rolled a 1. Oz goes, I played the submarine mod on GTA 5. That counts.
I don't know what that is.
Hollo's like, is that good?
I don't know.
Is it qualified?
No.
That's qualified.
but yes, I will clarify in game. It was like I was speaking more of one of the larger military submarines. But if they have any stationed in the Arctic, could they just not let us wait in one of them?
Can't you just wear a coat?
I mean, wouldn't that still be in the water miles away from this? I mean, I'm pretty sure it's not like a glacier floating there. I'm pretty sure the ice goes all the way down.
Mm-hmm.
It's like, Hollow and Tibia were able to teleport us to Maine. I'm pretty sure they could teleport. I'm pretty sure they'd have no problem teleporting us to a frozen mountain, especially if there is a way in and you guys get there.
Just so long as Ethereal has her marble.
Oh yes, the Arctic, just like Maine. Actually, in reality, it might be getting close to there.
Mm-hmm. I'm just saying. You guys teleported us a distance that is states away.
Mm-hmm.
I think you two can handle this.
States away. You guys teleport to other dimensions.
So yeah,
What is it, Jayson?
Hollow will admit he doesn't really understand how you work. What if we all kind of waited in like that sub-dimension, and then would that kind of get rid of any possible distance issues?
Well, I mean, all I have to do is open the door to if Ethereal asks for it, but I guess it's warm. Is my pocket dimension warm?
That wasn't really the question.
I mean, it's warmer than the Arctic. Yeah, you guys could hang out in Tibia's dimension. You described it as like a living room, right?
It looked like a living room to Alpha.
Yeah, that would be a lot.
No, that would work because if Ethereal and Stardust managed to get inside, Hollow could just teleport us right to Ethereal.
I would trust Tibia with this.
Yeah.
Oz looks at Hollow and just says, I agree with his plan because I don't want to freeze to death.
Okay, but just be sure it may look different to different people when you're in there.
Okay.
All right then.
Wait a minute, you've all been in there before. Like, yeah, whenever we when we were calming Alpha down, you know what it looks like to you.
Yeah, it looks like a living room.
you.
Also,
I don't understand it, but he remembers.
Also, this still begs the question: who's going to take Ethereal and start us to this mountain, just so we can get this whole thing started?
I can teleport them there and then just hang out in the dimension.
Well, I think you're gonna have to take all of us to your dimension first, so that we're all there at the ready. But like once that happens, can you just like
I
go
mean,
back
you
and
can do
take us
either
there?
one of those in any order.
Yeah. All I have to do is open a door for them. They can just walk through, and then we just hang out on the other side.
Yeah. All right then. I guess let's do that.
Yeah, let's try diplomacy first. If that fails, then yeah.
But yeah, it does seem like Ethereal's going to be the only one who can get inside.
Yeah, through thousands of feet of ice, yeah.
Yeah.
Wait a minute.
And yet,
Hold on a
And
second.
yeah, she can-
Hold on a second. Can like if worse comes to worse, can Oz like in his electricity form travel through water currents like that? Like through the ice?
I don't know.
that's a very good question.
Guess we'll find out if we need to.
Ken,
Here's a nice pick I got at RBI.
Ken, could I effectively use my turning myself into electricity to travel through the water, or?
I would say maybe, but you would probably have a disadvantage of trying to control where you go.
Yeah. Well, I could, I'll turn myself into electricity, upload myself to a satellite, and then when shit goes to hell, I'll just beam myself down from the satellite.
Wait a second. Isn't
That's
that your
horrifying.
isn't that your biggest weakness?
That too.
Actually, yeah, what is your weakness, isn't it?
Yeah.
Okay, never
That
mind.
too. Wait,
He's
I,
just-
wait, oh, wait! Wait, I got an idea.
I don't think it'll work.
Ethereal has her communicator on her, right?
Oh!
Yeah.
I could I could hide in the communicator.
Yeah.
Yeah. There has her, Stardust has one.
Yeah, and if you need to contact the rest of us, just use the marble. But yeah, the communicator's electronic.
Yeah.
Yeah, that could actually. Yeah, the communicator would work better. I was gonna ask if one of you had like an iPhone on hand.
So yeah, if you're in the
Say
device and
cheese,
not activating
motherfucker.
if you're not in the device and not activating the power, then it should be dormant and she could just phase you.
Yeah.
Okay, yeah, so you'll have
This-
immediate backup too.
And yeah, if nothing else, the entire structure is made of ice, so Oz could like theoretically light up the whole thing, which would give her enough of a distraction to get the rest of us in.
Jesus.
In theory, anyway. I have no idea how that would work in practice.
Either way, it's going to be very cold, so anybody with fleshy bits might want to get warm clothing.
Alpha looks at his costume. He's like, I don't know. This thing that Trouble made me is pretty weather resistant. I think I'm okay.
We have no way to test that.
Stardust
so
kind of goes, I'm kind of used to ice on my body.
look at Ethereal and Oz.
I'll be inside. I mean,
Well, yeah, but
Well,
if we have to come
inside
out, you
you.
might need a
I see
coat.
that.
Temperature doesn't exist inside the
I see
communicator.
how it is. When
Yeah.
Ethereal tries to get inside of you, it's not receptive. You inside of her, you're a creepy father.
You know,
I'm trying to
Doesn't
shut
say that in character.
actually, no, wait. I will say this in character. Knowing how igloos work, like the inside of this structure is probably insulated, so it's probably not that cold inside. That being said, we're dealing with someone named Snow Queen.
True.
Yeah.
So someone just grab a coat.
I'd argue Hollow would be fine with the weather. 'Cause
So yeah,
You're
Oz, just
dead.
go to the army surplus and get a coat.
Anyways, so Tibia, what are you doing? Are you going in? We'll just say you guys, the fleshy people, have coats if they want them.
All right, so are we taking the scientists, or are they just gonna stay on standby and I can just get them if we need them?
I thought the scientists went home.
Oh, okay.
I guess.
Yeah.
I mean, that's up to you guys if you're bringing the scientists and whatnot.
But do we even need the scientists, really? I mean,
It's
we
up
found
to
out
you
we're...
guys.
it wouldn't hurt to have them on standby.
Yeah, we'll keep them in their lab. I'll know where the lab is, and if need be, I'll just Let's kidnap them.
Okay.
Okay.
Weird way of putting it,
So-
but okay.
The series gets darker each episode.
Yes, it does.
And all of this while we're trying to avoid combat as much as possible because we're trying to rekindle a relationship here.
Exactly.
Oh, I hope we don't get into combat and Oz takes damage.
Alright, Ethereal can't come.
Ethereal's the only one who can get in.
Yeah.
Why do you want to heal people so much?
It's either Ethereal doesn't come and we don't succeed, or Ethereal comes and Oz gets infected.
Oz?
What are you planning, Mike?
That's how her healing works. It's using her own genetics to heal people.
Okay.
That's her powers were originally a virus.
Well, however this works, I guess we just hang out in Tibia's dream space while
Yeah.
Ethereal and Stardust do their thing.
Yeah, I'll open the door for them right to a safe distance in case there's traps away from the mountain, and then we'll just wait inside. And Oz is going to be in your earpiece, right?
Yeah.
All right, so yeah, let's do that. What do we got to roll?
I guess roll to teleport Stardust and Ethereal to... You said slightly away from the mountain, right?
Yeah, in case there's traps, and Oz will be in her earpiece.
Okay, so roll to teleport them.
Also, while we're in Tibia's living room, Prometheus walks right up to Pillman and just stares at him menacingly.
He can't see. He can't see.
He can't
you.
see you.
Well, okay, then in that case, I'll stare at him menacingly, and then I'll just go, "Hi, Pillman. How was your day today?"
Who just the distorted speaker at the Tamagotchi? Pillman says, I have to think of a good insult. Hold on.
How are you doing today? 'Cause I'm a potato.
Oh my
That's
god, we
important.
essentially did do that to him.
And continuing in this fate worse than death, thanks to you, you uncircumcised rodeo clown.
Good.
That's a good one. Write that down, Ken.
Actually, I'm gonna write that down too. Uncircumcised rodeo clown.
That implies so much.
Yeah, it leaves much to the imagination.
It's like, actually, I'm gonna roll for some. Yeah, he's gonna do it. Alpha is going to further torment him. It's like, so.
As long as you don't
what have
break
been
it.
doing- So, what have you been doing since we last spoke?
No, Zach. No. I don't want.
I'm just saying here.
I don't even know what this is.
Barry's
Oh,
probably
okay.
goes, you moron.
Hmm. You know, I'm just trying to piss them off, right?
Mm.
Right. So,
All right.
all right. This will just be what I'm doing while the rest of this plot is going on.
And Tibia will talk to Hollow more about mythologies while they go do their thing.
And then, so Tibia's teleport you and Stardust has in the middle of the Arctic. You can clearly see in the distance the big mountain of ice. Do you have a coat, or are you just in your regular gear?
I probably brought a coat.
Okay. Well, either
Hopefully a
way,
really thick coat.
roll Constitution, but with advantage since you have the coat.
I mean, it is the fucking Arctic.
Okay, thank God I have advantage.
Okay, good.
First roll was a 19 with my con bonus. The second roll was a nat 1.
Thank God.
Okay, so it's definitely chilly because Arctic, but the coat is most definitely helping.
Mm-hmm.
So it says, I don't like the cold Stardust. But yeah.
But yeah, the two of you are just walking. Of course, Stars can move faster, but the two of you are mostly just keeping pace. And of course, Stars definitely, as you approach the mountain, he does look perceivably more and more nervous.
He'll be fine. I mean, I met my parents again. Oh, forget that example.
Hmm. Yeah, I know I wasn't there, but seeing how you acted in Meta, I think I can understand. I trust me. I wouldn't trust myself not to also do anything if I decide to visit my father in on Breeze Island, which, yeah, I have no intention of doing that.
Probably best not to.
I mean, I know he's there, and from what I've been told from from that one other skeleton who took over, he's apparently like chained to the wall or something like that.
Ah. Well, in case you ever need to get out pent-up aggression on him, I can get us in there and out. I know family problems.
Probably not for the best, because what Stars mentioned, I think I forgot to mention this, but remember when we fought the giant, there was that one Asian chick who said she wanted to talk to me?
Maybe.
Yeah, it turns out, yeah, she ended up finding me, and turns out she also has a grudge against my father, because apparently he's responsible for the death of her brother, so I think someone else already has dibs on him, he says with a slight chuckle.
Oh, jeez.
Is the Asian chick he's talking about the one that just walked out of the mansion?
Yes.
Okay.
The one who kicked down the door, saw you guys, and me went, fuck this, I'm out.
Yeah.
Oh, yeah.
Wait, did she have powers?
Yes.
Oh, okay.
So was Oz just hearing that whole conversation in the earpiece?
Yeah, Oz, you're probably hearing this. If you have any reaction to it.
Shocker.
Not yet.
Even if he had a reaction, could he even say it?
Huh.
I mean, he's in the communique. He could probably project his voice from it.
That is true.
So, I guess if you guys have nothing else to say, you eventually approach the 9 roll perception, Mike.
Alright.
And I don't know. I think it'd be safe to say Oz can't see out the communicator.
Yeah, I'm rolling that penetrating vision as well with it.
Yeah.
That's a... keep getting bonuses. That's a 19 with penetrative vision as well, just to make it easier.
Okay, good, because Stardust rolled 5. And he has no wisdom. So, you're looking for the penetrative vision, and this thing definitely, for many feet, seems solid, like diamond or Stretch Armstrong coated in Linex. But it goes on for a bit. But you do see inside it. It's quite some distance away. It does look like the inside is pretty hollow.
Yeah.
But you can't make out if anyone's inside or not.
Yeah, that does seem to be hollow, but I can't really make anyone out inside.
I see you, Jayson.
What did Jayson do?
He made a
I
funny
see
face.
you.
Oh.
You said hollow? I went.
Oh.
I guess we just continue to approach it.
Okay, you guys are like up against the mountain at this point.
We're what?
You're like right at the mountain at this point.
Is there any sort of entrance that can be seen, or?
You can roll again.
Alright. 12.
And Stardust rolled a 4, so
It's not very perceptive.
you feel, with how hollow it is, you feel like you think you may see what looks like a tunnel in the distance, but it looks like it's on the opposite side.
I think we may have gone on the wrong direction. It's on the opposite side. We could just go through here, I guess.
But Stardust goes, or I mean, I do have speed. I could piggyback you, and we could go around. If that's either way, it's an option, I guess.
Yeah, probably best to go through the front. Just so she doesn't think it's an attack or something.
So wait, are we facing through or going in through the...
He suggested the other one for just zipping around, so she was going to do that.
Okay, Stars kind of motions for you to hop on his back.
Will do.
Okay, he rolled 20, so... or not 20, a 12. I would say he's able to decently hold you up. It's like, okay, hold on. Okay, and for speed, let's see. Okay, that's a 25 for Dex. I mean, you guys did this before when Sigma showed up. On his back, he's rushing through. Everything around you seems to be like the world around you seems to slow down. Snow is very slowly drifting down. You pass a seal very slowly, jumping into a nearby hole of water. It's almost magical in a way.
Yeah.
But soon you are in front of what seems to be the other side of the mountain, where you see definitely he seems like a cave-like entrance, though. You guys will probably have to crouch to go through it if you wanted to.
Probably best to.
Okay, Stardust lets you down off his back end. He goes, do you want to go first, or...
It's up to you.
Stardust goes,
I can
well,
probably go.
I mean, if something comes up, I guess you could just phase through the ground or something, so I'll go first.
Alright.
Okay, so I guess I determine how fast you guys go through the tunnel. I guess roll Dex, Mike. And I would say for you, because he'll just try to keep up, just keep pace with you.
15.
You guys, while crouching and crawling to go through, it definitely takes quite a few minutes because it takes a while because of how thick the ice is to match the hollow beds. Roll for luck.
Uh-oh. That's not good. Congratulations, you all just crawled into a polar bear den.
Mike,
Yeah.
I asked you to roll for luck.
Oh, wait. 10.
After about 15 minutes of crawling through this entrance, you guys exit, and right there, you see what looks like what seems to be like the first room that seems to lead to many other rooms. But that's not really what grabs your attention immediately. Immediately, what grabs your attention, that's lying there, hopefully what you think to be asleep, is a large polar bear.
Oh God.
Of course you would have a polar bear as a guard dog. I mean, wouldn't you if you lived in the Arctic?
No.
I would.
16 for penetrative vision to try to see around which may be the right path.
Looking around, you see several whole hallways, rooms, and in fact even stairways that lead up. Pretty much the best way to describe this, it's like someone tried to build a castle in the center of a mountain.
How big is this place?
The size of a mountain, John.
Okay, so freaking huge.
Yeah, this place is a goddamn fortress.
Whoa.
Well, I guess it's a good thing we sent Ethereal in as well, because she can just see through the walls to see which way is the correct way to go.
Yeah, we'd be
Yep,
lost.
that's what I'm doing.
But 16.
Mm-hmm.
Through it you see quite a few other things here, mostly on the same floor, but many rooms down the second polar bear, and about 3 floors up you see what appears to be a humanoid shape walking around.
Points that out. Stardust.
Here's so I guess upstairs. He says kind of nervously, and he's kind of whispering because sleeping polar bear.
Yeah.
So he goes, "You're the one who could see the way. I guess he motions for you to lead the way."
Okay. Just tries to sneak past the polar bear.
Roll Dex to sneak.
Oh boy. I'm scared.
Yeah, I'm fine. That's 21.
Okay.
Here's the thing. Stardust, the Dex character, rolled a 4, so that's an 11.
Oh
So
god.
let me roll to see if the polar bear wakes up.
Oh no.
Remember, send
God damn
Oz
it,
at him. He's
Stardust.
good with apex predators.
I think it's gotta go quite the
As you're
distance to
walking,
get food.
Stardust accidentally steps on where you didn't see a bone, probably that of a seal or something. It makes a loud crack, and the polar bear lifts its head.
Fuck it, I'm gonna grab him and make us intangible. That'd be a 23.
You grab him, and where you going? The tangible in the wall, in the floor.
If we could try to go through the wall up to where the figure is, then yeah.
You drag him through the wall into the next room, which roll for luck.
That's an 11.
This room has 3 polar bears in it.
It's just entirely made out of polar bears.
The whole
This is polar
fortress
bear.
isn't even ice, it's just polar bears.
Yeah.
Okay,
I love
you
that.
drag him into the next room over. It's not. It's not.
Now it's a
It's
seal.
not the. As I was trying to say, it's not the stairway. It's not the stairway to the upstairs, but it seems to be. It seems to be a mostly empty room with a hole in the center that seems to lead to the water. There's water in the hallway.
So, so it's like a hole underwater. I got you.
A hole that leads to the ocean for.
It's gonna be a
For
seal
the-
that's gonna come out of there.
For the polar bears.
Yes.
Actually, no, that'd be a good question. How many polar bears are in this place right now?
Too many.
Too many.
At least 2.
There's also a tiger over there for some reason that says, "I'm gonna get you, Oz."
Fuck all of you.
No, it's his cousin. It's a white tiger.
No. Is there any way to get... Because I saw the general makeup of this area, so is there any way to get back onto the path without rousing the polar bear? Or going near it?
Try.
What would I roll?
I guess Dex to try to be sneaky again.
That's a 12.
You sneak into a room with 6 polar bears.
You guys leave this room and travel your way to the stairs, travel to the room that you saw the stairs in, but as you're about to enter the room from the hallway, it seemed to have been able to track and follow you.
Oh, God damn it.
You do know that polar bears have a very strong sense of smell. I mean, they need them to find food.
Apex predator.
Yep.
I'm just surprised it's sitting in here.
Well, not sitting, it's following you.
It's just like casually walking in your direction. It knows it could take you out.
Ah, so you're approaching me.
This weird animal problem that we have. Quick, throw Oz at him.
Starts the stairs do you want to try running, or?
I guess, if it tries to catch up, I can just make this intangible again.
Okay, I guess roll Dex to run up the stairs made of ice.
Can't he just carry her?
That's a 12.
And Starless roll a 9. You're the Dex character. Well, let's see what the polar bear does. The polar bear just rolled that 20.
Oh, for God.
Oh, shit! Goddamn polar bears!
I feel you rush, as suddenly, you rush, you start going upstairs and suddenly while trying to go upstairs, slips on one of the steps, fall backwards as the polar bear is just standing over him.
Oh my God.
Fuck. Try to grab him, make him intangible, so we can go through the stairs back to the upstairs. That's a 17. Actually, no, 18.
Yeah, you outspent the polar bear this time. You grab him. You kind of just grab Stardust by his ankle, just pull him into the staircase.
Okay. Go up the staircase. The polar bear. Wait, where'd they go?
Yeah, the polar bear's just confused now.
Damn, I've lost their scent. They're in the walls.
No, the scent's still there, but it's in a wall. I can't actually get it.
Damn hackers with no clip mode.
He just clips into the wall.
The Ethereal is a
Who would've
speedrunner,
known
confirmed.
that polar bears also have intangibility.
Oh my God, that's the most horrifying thing you've ever said, Mike. Like, the polar bear just walks into your living room one day. Hey.
Hey, this is my house now.
What?
Like we have a polar bear in your house right now and you don't even know it because it's in the other room.
Meanwhile, in a parallel universe where polar bears are everywhere, but are also invisible.
Is there a polar bear in here? No.
I don't know, but that's very possible.
But anyways, now that you two are in the staircase, like, what do?
Gonna try to head up through the staircase. I should be able to intangible us up the staircase. Or I'll just throw Oz at the polar bear and he can fight it while we make a hasty retreat.
Take your earpiece. Oz, I choose you!
Nat 1. I'm not coming out.
Oz! Oz, use thunder! Oz!
No, he do overzap! Overzap!
Oh, Jesus
Oh god,
Christ.
it eats Oz. It eats the earpiece. And then Oz just brings himself back and it explodes. Just covered in blood.
So you drove up the staircase and onto the second floor, but you know, as stated before, the figure you saw was on like the fourth floor.
Can we just continue to keep going up to the stair to the fourth floor?
Yeah, but you could actually try going up the actual stairs now if you wish.
We could, but I don't trust that. So yeah.
Okay, I guess roll intangibility again.
15.
Oz kind of just casually says, you know, given the choice between a tiger and a polar bear, I'll take the tiger.
I don't want an animal nemesis.
Okay, so you keep intangibility through the ice stairs, which is probably wise because, you know, steps made of ice is just a terrifying concept.
You fall and you're fucked. You'll just pull a Professor Nakayama.
Also, Also, how big is this place again? You fall down the steps here. How far are you gonna go?
4 stories.
Here's a terrifying thought. You fall down the stairs, but because your body heat is technically melting the ice when you hit that last floor, you're not going to stop. You're just going to slide.
Right into the polar bear's jaws.
Worst game of pinball ever.
But after her traveling some bit, you've reached what you definitely believe to be the 4th floor.
Here's exactly what happens.
Which is a shame because the guy before this was really freaking hard.
Not really.
I thought he was.
Death Trap just makes it true. But yeah. What was
Well,
that, Ken?
I was playing as Krieg, so I didn't have that ability.
But now on the 4th floor, you're in what seems to... You're staying in what looks to be like a circular room with several other doorways leading out from it.
Okay. Roll to perception. Penetrative perception. 16. Getting high rolls. Not the best.
You rolled well enough that you could see down one of the long hallways the figure, but Stardust rolling that 20 for perception, so he actually sees it too without the penetrative vision, and he just starts walking down the way.
Ethereal just continues on as well.
Stardust doesn't need penetrative vision, he just knows.
Unfortunately, the Ethereal had the only coat that she brought was the pink one. It's the only one, unfortunately. Actually, yeah, I'll just say that it's a pitch pink-ass coat.
We talking like hot pink, bright
Hot
pink. Oh,
What color is her
God.
hair right
I know.
now?
The hottest pink.
Her hair is the name, normal color. But she's wearing a hood as well as she has the black thing covering her face, so yeah.
You traveling down this hallway, you eventually reach a room that looks like a library, or at least what's supposed to be a library, but by suppose I mean that all the shelves and books are made of ice, so it's more like a room with a bunch of ice sculptures.
Wait, are the books themselves made of ice?
I just said that.
How?
They're not
Why?
real books. I guess it's a room that's supposed to look like a library without actually being one.
It's just decorative. Some women have fake books.
This raises so many questions. Like,
Game's actually working?
I know. After
Okay.
like the recent update and the BIOS update, the camera worked.
okay, I have many questions about this, but I'll wait till after the session.
But yes, within this, there's also furniture made of ice, tables, chairs, a ice pot with ice flowers.
Aw.
She has a theme.
And not seeing to notice. Oh, I think Mike is distracted, so I'll wait.
Yeah, Tammy's talking.
Hold on.
Might want to just tip it.
I'm glad we sent in the infiltration team. I didn't want to fight that many polar bears.
Yes, all 2 of them.
That's
there
too
was a
many.
It's a
Polar bears?
polar bear. A polar bear can
Too
fuck you
many.
up. As demonstrated when that regular tiger just fucked up us. A polar bear can fuck you up worse.
Yeah.
I mean, if we were going to fight them, we would probably send me in first anyway, since I'm the tank and I could probably survive getting mauled
You would
by
get
a
down to
polar bear.
one. It's the
Within
apex
2
predator.
turns, he explodes.
Yeah, the polar bear would be the one who makes me explode.
Yep.
Wait, Ken, do the polar bears have names?
We'll ask. later.
Yes, but I'll only say them if you ask.
Tiger and Skippy.
Them.
All right, that's fair.
I call the big one Bitey.
But anyways,
What?
he's seeming to not see you guys in this room. Look like she's skimming the books that aren't even real.
How
Is
did-
I
a
know.
Are the pages made of ice?
Yes.
John, I just said they were sculptures. I didn't say they actually worked.
They're moving.
Okay.
As I was saying, you see a woman who looks to be in her mid... Actually, wait, I have her sheet up. Let me see exactly how old she is. Yeah, a woman who appears to be in her mid-40s. He's graying hair. She doesn't... She's wearing this immaculate blue dress and what looks to be like a metal tiara, and she's kind of just humming to herself, paying you to no mind.
Is the dress made of ice?
That doesn't sound feasible.
Nor does any of
it's
this,
good,
but
just-
she has it anyway.
Oh god, the dress is made out of ice, then god damn. They could cut glass!
But yeah, she seems to be completely unaware of your two's presence.
Gestures of Stardust Ball. There you go.
So that's kind of gets like sheepishly he approaches her and just kind of this kind of got attention as she slowly turns around. Seem to view you a what could be bewilderment on her face, like, oh, I did not expect any visitors. Who are you two, and what brings you to my lovely kingdom?
Oh, she's a lot nicer than you thought.
Stars kind of... No pun intended, he's kind of freezing up here, like unsure of what to say.
Ethereal, hit him in the back.
She's just kind of gonna be like, hey, snap out of it.
Roll charisma.
That's a 15.
You gotta step up because, like, I don't know how to say this. You see his ice armor, his ice suit just kind of just melt off, and he goes, "My name is Tyler, and well, put simply, I'm your son." And he rolled that one for charisma.
Oh God, he stumbled over his words.
Good Lord, no.
He stumbled over his words.
Oz digitally face palms.
Everyone.
She just stands there for a few seconds before she just begins laughing. Oh, isn't that a funny joke?
Do
No,
it!
actually, no, he's
I don't
actually
have-
your son.
I don't... Oh, that's impossible.
Shit, I rolled. That's
Oh
an eight.
crap, she's insane.
She goes,
Yeah.
I can't
Yeah.
possibly have a son. I've never been married.
Yeah,
Ooh.
she's in denial. Like, of course, that's why she's out here.
Yeah, they can-
And she goes, and besides, I'm much too young to be a mother. She said as I stated that she currently looks like she's in her mid-40s.
Oh boy.
Okay, yeah, like, we're dealing with something way worse than
All right, in character, Oz says to the Ethereal, "Ethereal, I think she might be batshit insane."
Yeah, she's crazy.
But like I said, what brings you here? Are you ambassadors of a nearby kingdom?
Tread lightly.
I could illusion her. His father.
No,
Oh my
God.
Where's...
I think it. Okay, we found his mother, and let me see what her deal is. I think it might be wise to leave,
Well, bye. Just walk.
because
Well, nice
Yeah.
meeting you.
like, look, not to make this an uneventful session, but yeah, I feel like talking to her or like initiating combat would just make this so much worse.
So you gotta try diplomacy without bad rolls.
Yeah. Also, if Tibia opens up the portal and we just walk through, that's probably gonna make this so much worse.
What if you just play along?
Yes, we're here to talk to you about investing.
Investing?
Hey, Mike. Mike, see if you can get her on our side.
16 in charisma.
That's
Mike,
a
see
good
if you
roll.
can get her on our side.
I don't want this woman getting hurt.
She seems confused, like, what do you mean by investing? In fact, I'm surprised. How did you find me in this room? Did you ask for directions from one of my guards? Was it Dimitri or Martin?
Oh dear God!
Dimitri? Theo just is so confused. Dimitri, I guess?
I
don't know.
He's odd. He's usually the lazier type, but hey, what else do I pay them for?
Goes over to Stardust. Help.
What exactly? What exactly?
Stardust just like he does not know what to say. Like,
Does Stardust have a communicator on him?
yes,
Can I transfer to his communicator?
you can
Oh,
if you
God,
want
no.
to roll for that.
Rolling Constitution. 17.
Yeah, you just quickly blip from one to the other.
Play along, kid.
Stardust kind of goes like, yes, sorry about that, joke earlier, but we are from a kingdom down south that I am the prince of, yes.
Well, he is Prince Stardust.
The
Exactly.
Kingdom of the Crystal Skull, totally.
The Kingdom of El Dorado.
So when he says that,
We just got off the road from El Dorado.
Yeah.
when he says that, Snowkin goes,
Here's
a prince, she says with a smile. It's been a while since a student's visit here. And so Samuel goes,
Oh God, no!
no, that's not
Nope.
why I'm here.
Emissary. Say you're an emissary.
I'm an emissary, yeah. So, sorry to give you hopes up, but I'm trying to figure. He's paused for a second to think like, I'm already betrothed to another maiden of another land. Snowkin
Theo
goes,
just looks over. Wait, who are you dating? She doesn't get it.
Stars kind of whispers to you, I'm just playing along here.
Better.
She goes, oh, that's disappointing. But, anyways, what have you come to visit me here? I'm definitely curious because I would have appreciated a letter announcing your arrival prior to this.
Is she even aware of what century it is?
Nope.
That,
Oh dear God, I just realized what this is. This woman is the Scarlet Witch. She probably has a trigger phrase.
Oh.
what was the dad's name?
If I recall, the daddy Speed Demon and he raped
Was
her.
it Doctor or Captain Light?
Oh, that's not the dad.
Captain Light.
We also bring news from Captain Light. See if that works.
Roll charisma.
Fricker! That's a 15.
Oh, okay.
Wait, Oz knows about the cavalry. He reads their comics.
She kind of just stares at you like, oh, is that the captain of your guard?
Ah, damn.
Okay, what's the dad's name?
God, this is gonna be so bad.
What's
Can I become human?
Yeah, you can.
Oh, Jesus. Oh,
An
God.
assassin!
Oz. So do I need to do I need to roll anything to just become human again, Ken, or?
You need to go to Detroit.
I can roll, but you can roll for that, but the roll to do that is like very low. Like it's almost impossible. Like you have to roll now one to fuck up.
Don't say that! Oh, good. That's a 22.
Okay, yeah, you jump out of Stardust's communicator and just appear right next to them. She kind of jumps back like, oh, what magic is this?
Oh, God.
Oz goes like this. Oz goes not like that. He doesn't laugh. He goes, I have traveled with the prince here. I am his court wizard. I am Oz, the great and powerful.
Yes!
He gives a very deep, courtly bow.
Give me a quick sec. That's plus 1. A 12 to make his, I give him a green outfit.
His outfit changes from the superhero outfit to green wizardry robes. Not like those of the Green Members of the Northern Guild, no.
Pointed hat.
Like, by comparison, yeah. I guess if I had the best way to describe it, Oz now looks like Gandalf the Green.
I approve.
Oh my god.
So you still have yet to answer my question of what brings you here.
We are... Sorry.
You see, you actually did have a long-lost relative that we're here to inform you.
Mm-hmm.
Did you actually say that?
Yes.
She seems like, oh. Who is this person and how are they related?
Well, you see, due to the fact of magic, this is your future child.
Oh, charisma.
Good lord.
What'd you just
That's
do?
a 5.
Damn it!
She laughs again. Oh, again with the jokes.
Fuck.
Okay, I'm
You-
this.
She begins she begins further walking down the fake ice library.
I'm
It is no
there's
trouble,
illusion
lady.
of something behind her after Oz talks.
What'd you say, Zach?
Yeah, Oz goes, it is no lie, my lady. Time magic is a very wild thing. You understand? You, being such a powerful, powerful witch queen, surely must understand that such things are possible. And roll charisma. I'm gonna roll my worst stat.
What the fuck?
This is
Fucking
not
camera
going to
keep
end
moving.
well.
Oh, it's a great day to roll 5s. It's a great day to start rolling 5s.
Fuck
Well,
it.
lucky for you, she rolled a 2.
Woo!
Actually, wait. I forgot to add her intelligence mod.
No!
Oh, okay.
3.
So that makes it a 10. She goes, don't. She kind of turns to you and like, don't you lie to my face, wizard.
Oh,
She-
God. Behind
It's
her.
clear that you may. It's clear that claiming that his lad who can't be more older than I am myself, health is my son. Even with time magic, it's clear that you are a bunch of. It seems that you are. Seems to me right now that you are a bunch of con artists trying to steal the grand riches of my kingdom.
But the one behind you, as she does illusion magic to make the father
Fuck!
in his
Do
outfit.
you even know what
with
Speed
a
Demon looks like?
No, we do. We've seen
Yes,
him on
I
Breeze
do.
Island.
He's about to figure it
You didn't
out.
see.
It's
No,
in
you
the
didn't see him.
comics,
You just
right?
know he's there.
It's in the comics, right? He's news. Yeah,
Comic news,
what it looks
not the
like.
comic, not in the.
That's basically
comics.
what I'm going to be doing is buy what is in his evil costume or whatever
Yeah.
with a 18 for illusion manipulation. He's behind her.
Oh Jesus, this is gonna
Okay,
get
so
I
bad.
don't know his voice, so it's going to be really weird to do it.
Okay, so right behind her, you form a man in a suit that's constructed of pretty much imagine the kind of like the Flash's outfit, but the yellow parts are black instead,
Oh.
and the lightning bolts are actual horns.
And I'm going to basically make him say, yes, I must stop the creation of the child.
This is so fun.
For my evil plan, my machinations have been unwitting.
Okay, and that's a one for how she reacts to this. As she turns around, a bunch of icicles just come from the ground, just spear the illusion immediately.
Oh boy.
Well, so that problem's dealt with.
And she starts brewing heavy.
Looks over at her. Nice job. Guess he can't use time magic to wipe out your kid. Charisma.
The three of you feel as the temperature of the room drops down significantly. Like, remember how in the Sub-Zero death battle they mentioned how Sub-Zero's ice is at impossible temperatures? It's an impossible amount of cold in this room.
Ugh.
Everyone roll, both of you roll, all of you roll Constitution.
We just blew up the North Pole.
Like, heck, Grant,
14.
That's a 5.
Okay, Stardust is fine because he rolled, but Oz and Ethereal. Where's the
Just
the cold of this room is so much that pierces your coats. Each of you taking 11 damage.
this entire place is made of water. You could
That's fine.
your attacks would probably do like a million damage here.
And also to himself.
Frozen! But yeah, she looks at you
Today.
like, what trickery are the three of you attempting?
Oz just shrugs.
Okay, if that's your answer, roll initiative.
Oh no!
Fuck.
This could not have gone worse.
Why didn't we just
Well-
leave? She wasn't harming
18
anybody.
for Initiative.
So should one of you call us back in?
Well, they don't know they're fighting yet.
I don't know if we have any bonuses.
Dex.
Oh, in that case, I also rolled a 19.
I need to change that because then that should be a 23.
Okay.
We have to fix the crazy.
How?
Yeah.
We're gonna beat the...
Hit really hard.
No. We have to grab her and shake the shit out of her.
So is this combat basically going to be that one scene from Airplane?
Hold up yourself!
Only it's her doing that to us. Yeah, it's only them that's
How
got to
did-
roll initiative, right, Ken?
Well, you guys aren't there, so you don't.
Okay, so we'll just wait then.
You guys want to fight? No, I'm kidding.
We tried to resolve this diplomatically, but
No, we didn't.
she's insane.
They tried.
Yeah, they tried, but she's just clearly insane.
Okay, so with the initiative order, Ethereal, you're up first.
Alright.
I would also like to point out, Mike, that Oz took damage.
What do I actually... I can't heal him. Can't range heal him.
Oh,
That's a problem. Didn't set it up beforehand. So I can't heal Oz. Let's see. I'm going to try to heal myself. And then... So I'm going to heal myself to do that. So rolling for heal. For... That's 2 plus 4 plus 2. So that's 8 damage that I healed.
Okay.
And then I'm going to try to use movement to back off. Like,
Actually, wait, I
makes
got the music, so hold on.
Oh dear God.
just on repeat.
Anyways, here's the actual music for this fight.
Oh god.
Oh, fuck us! It's not the KFC. Even the Groke is afraid of this bitch.
So, yeah, not to say I told you so, but you guys probably should have left when I said so.
Well, I couldn't hear you through space.
Yeah.
It sounds like Bloodborne music, kind of.
I think that's what they're going for here.
So Mike, where were you moving for your action? You said.
I'm gonna try to move to the side, away from the main group.
Yeah, to the side. So Oz's turn now.
Oh, fuck. Let me look at my sheet really quick.
Godspeed.
Fuck. I don't know what. I'm already on thin ice, no pun intended, with Stardust. So I think electrocuting his mother might not give me any more brownie points. Don't worry, we're helping your mom!
Electric shock therapy.
This isn't shock treatment. It doesn't work that way.
Well, I do have plasma. Wait. Can I start a session?
Yeah. Talking is free action.
I look at Stardust. Can she fly?
Considering that I can't, I would assume not.
I'm going to aim a plasma pulse at the floor beneath her.
Roll for that.
That's wisdom.
Huh? Yum. You're going what?
On that 20!
Woohoo!
Okay, we're off to a good start.
So, you were aiming for the floor beneath her.
Yes. A superheated ball of superheated plasma.
And she rolled a 5, like grand total of 5 to dodge, so you shoot the plasma beneath her, which is hard enough to melt beneath her feet, causing her to fall, and I'm going to roll with how much damage she takes. She falls down to the floor below, taking 8 damage.
Oz just looks at the part. Well, that bought us some time.
Oh boy.
And now it is time to run.
You're all going to die in here.
I watched that this morning.
Nice.
And I guess for my can I ready an action for my last action?
Sure.
I really like this music, by the way. Nice.
I guess in case she comes back up through the hole, I'm gonna ready another plasma pulse to be the second verse, same as the first.
Okay, so you're ready in action. So now Stardust turn, he's just like, so what do we do now? He's asking, what do we do? I mean, if she's on the next floor. Actually, Stardust, wait, hold on, I have an idea. He's gonna move to the hole and refreeze it.
Smart.
Oz gives him the thumbs up approval.
Okay, that's a... He rolled 23 to refreeze it, so yeah, the hole's recovered up. Though it's not as nice looking as, it's kind of just... He just kind of put a chunk of ice, It's not smoothed out like the rest of the floor.
Ooh.
I got it, yeah.
It's got sharp edges.
But yeah, he moved up to it and used the ice, so that was his turn, so now it's now her turn.
Uh-oh.
We're fucked. Not us.
Just take her
We're
spleen.
not-
She'll live
Okay.
without that.
Okay.
We gotta talk about your spleen taking habits.
Yeah.
Don't make me take yours.
If you
I
want
don't
a
have
spleen
one.
so bad, just take mine. I'll be fine.
I don't even have one of those.
Okay.
She does the healing now that there's a spleen there.
What the hell?
Okay, right after he does that, the hole opens up as she's starting to rise on a platform made of ice that's forming under her feet.
Uh-oh.
And Zach gets to melt it because he held his action.
I guess as you had your action, will you try to strike her as she's rising back up?
Yes, we're trying to strike the column of ice and she's coming back up.
Okay.
Rolling for plasma pulse. That's a... Let's see, adding my wisdom modifier. 15.
You miss. But
Ooh.
as the plasma reaches her body turns into a bunch of snow. As it goes through it past you, Oz take 1 damage.
You frigid bitch.
As she reforms behind you.
Our kid-
Stars just looks at this, goes, "Wait, can I do that?"
Ah!
So, are you sure you guys don't want to call us in yet?
Yeah, we're talking about the
she has and she
Quetzalcoatl.
has another action because rising up was her first action. Oz, roll for dodge.
Fuck me. Rolling for dodge. 17.
She holds her hand up, as suddenly you're encased in a block of ice.
Oh.
Ah, fuck me.
You don't take any damage, but you're gonna have to break out on your next turn.
She just sub-zeroed him.
But, well, you don't take damage from that.
Oh, fuck me, it's the cold.
From the cold air, or everyone in the room take 10 damage.
Fuck.
Jeez.
But yes, Anubis was actually a really agreeable fella.
Yeah,
A lot of people
now
don't
it's
give him
Ethereal's turn. If you want to call them in.
Yeah, I'm going to kind of just go into the marble and be like, yeah, things have gone bad.
How bad
Sure,
we
how
talking?
bad?
Do you is it run and gun?
She's throwing ice at us.
Perhaps we should you should leave. And I'm
I
gonna.
thought making a illusion of the father would do something, but that just made it worse.
Why? Why would you do that?
Because
I look to the other two. Okay, it's gone bad. I'm gonna open, and then on my
how
turn
bad?
I'll open.
buckle up, we're going in hot.
And I guess we're at the end of the turn.
No, I asked that in character. How bad?
Well, she says she made an illusion of the man who forced himself upon her, and now think bad.
Oh dear God.
That's all I have.
Oh dear God.
We don't know she's crazy because that's all
Oh.
Ethereal told us.
Oh, and she's insane.
Oh, and she's insane apparently. Great.
She thinks she's the same age as Stardust.
Hey, Tibia. Hey, Grant. You want to see if we can try out the power that we just came up with? Like, that's how you could send me in.
I'm not gonna drill you through the damn thing. I'm just gonna open the door, but I think we have to wait till the I think we have to
And
wait.
besides, like
Lady
last
Drill.
time, you guys will have to come in. You guys are going to come in at the end of the rotation.
Yeah, and then we roll initiative after that.
But okay, you contacted them, so that's your first action.
Still your turn, Mike.
You have one more action.
You have one more action.
Wait, you get frozen?
Yeah, Oz is frozen.
Today.
Ah, just
This would be such a shame if I could actually heal you, but I can't.
Fuck off!
Just let me put my hand inside you.
Yeah,
Puppet.
you can do that.
Okay, quick tangent. Anybody ever seen the episode of Angel where they got turned into puppets?
Yes!
No.
You're a bloody puppet, man! Shut up, Spike!
And there's a scene where a Muppet puts his inside of a dude and uses him as a puppet?
Let's see,
That's
what
just...
to actually do? What is Stardust currently doing?
Well, I mean, he's kind of staying there waiting for his turn in combat, I guess. Like, he's staying there but to be serious, he's staying there, like, seeing what what she did, seeing what she just did to Oz of just appearing behind him, turning into an icy mist, appearing behind Oz and freezing him. He's just kind of like, he's intimidated, like, I mean, sure, he's good at, he has ice powers, but this is, she's obviously outclasses him.
She's been doing this
I'm
for
gonna try another illusion of him.
Oh, God.
Have him say something this time. I got a 19. I don't know what to do here. I've got a 19, and it's basically just gonna be, you have to face it. What I did to you. Stop running.
Ah.
And I can do this without having to really do any sort of action or such.
Oh, charisma.
19.
Oh.
Her attention's now on the illusion.
And that's the end of my turn.
Oz's turn. You have to roll strength to try to break free.
Could I try and use plasma to do that, or...?
The way the freeze power works, you have to physically break free.
It's Sub-Zero's power, so yeah,
Only
you have to
other-
actually break it.
Only other quick question would be, could I use my electricity going to electronics to do this?
You could do it if you break free with strength.
Just asking. Rolling strength. That's a 3.
Yeah, you're still stuck. You have another action.
Try it again. 11.
You managed to shatter the ice around you this time.
Ah! Oh! 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 Looks at Stardust. Your mom is a total ice queen, man!
Her name is literally Snow Queen.
I know! I didn't expect to actually be this much of a frigid bitch! Oh!
Oh, you see the illusion.
Stop.
And I end my turn, I go, I see the illusion and go, oh shit.
Yes. We're the best superheroes. Wait, I know how to beat her. It'll make it really hard to breathe and then go unconscious. It'll be like Tibia's thing, but
Ripping her lungs out!
God damn.
No,
Guys, for my birthday-
not harming this woman.
I
She
want-
needs
But
help.
I end my turn. I end my turn.
God, that's fucked up.
But, okay, Star's first action. He rushes right next to Ethereal and just whispers, "What the fuck are you doing?"
I don't know what to do here.
You try that once you think this is a good idea.
I could honestly, I don't think I should be hitting her. I don't know what to do here. My thing with my parents has been equally screwed up. I don't know where I'm very.
I don't think Hank
stopping
presenting
her
a
from
rape
hitting
victim with
us.
I don't think presenting a rape victim with the image of her attacker is a good idea. And what world
Don't
is
you
this
know? According to
plan?
the media, she was for it.
Do you
What she
actually
was
say
wearing.
that?
No.
This is not the time.
I don't say that because I'm not a horrible person that blames the victim. I don't know what to do here.
I don't know what to do either.
I don't want to hit her.
Run. Din, 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 din. Din, 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 din.
Tibia just comes in. I know. I'll make her unconscious. Yes.
Literally, in my fight
Well,
against
two
my
of us
father,
literally
I
are-
just started taking out organs of him to tank him. What the fuck? I'm out of the element here.
I think
As
after
damage,
this-
I don't work well under pressure.
I think when this is over, Ethereal and Stardust are gonna have a very long
Yes.
and lengthy conversation.
Yeah,
You're
the
skipping
story
your
just
blue
went
balls.
down a ladder, Mike.
Yeah, Stardust is like, wait, she's insane. Well, as demonstrated of, I'm actually betrothed to someone else. Who?
That was a lot. That was a part of the act to, stop his own mother from hitting on him.
Yeah.
Hot.
Just have that
Well,
scene
my
from
mom always
from
said I
Team
wasn't
Four.
a Oh, you're a mama's boy. I could be your mama.
So is he gonna do anything else?
That's
I don't know what to do here.
that's
We
like,
could just be
I don't
alpha
know what
and
else to
just
do.
hit her.
He,
But I don't think that's the best idea.
I mean,
Literally, my demonstrated teammates have been make her unconscious, throw rocks or cars at her, shock her to death, or hit her really hard. I'm not in the correct way to figure this out.
that's because, I mean, she's obviously better than me, but I could still try. He holds his hand out and, let's see. That's a... Okay, that's 15. Oh, she rolled a nat 1 here.
Ooh.
So maybe the illusion
She-
did do something.
Completely distracted by the illusion that Fu made. Stars holds his hand out and suddenly she's now encased in ice.
Ah,
Ooh.
well, that works.
I mean, unless she breaks out of it, which it's a turn now, so
Not
what
one.
did they
is
give her
literally
for
ice.
strength? Okay, she struggles, doesn't break through the first one. Or the second, she's still frozen. I guess this is when you three materialize in. You three roll for initiative to see what order between the three of you are at the
Alright.
end.
Oh, good lord.
I rolled a 5.
3.
About the illusions
Also-
there still.
Also, in walking through Tibia's portal, Prometheus is going to just ask, "The fuck is this?"
Okay, so I guess
Fair.
after the new order, after Snow Queen will go Tibia, Prometheus, Hollow.
Okay. But yeah,
But yeah, you walk in to see Oz with ice shattered around him. Stardust and Ethereal just straight up arguing while Snow Queen is frozen solid.
Oh, and the illusion of her rapist husband is near her.
Not husband, they were never married.
Yeah.
Well, rapist. There you go.
Rapist squared?
Okay, let's. All three
It's
of us
just-
are confused,
it's
I guess.
Just a big Harvey Weinstein
Yeah.
right there.
I was more asking about the ice fortress.
It's a fortress made of ice. What did you expect?
something that wasn't this. What's going on?
Alpha just pulls out a thing. Time to critique this palace. I'm gonna write such the scathing article.
Okay,
Alright,
so
you
what's going
bitch.
on? Why is a vision of that man there? And what happened to diplomacy?
So, for some reason, Porterfield, she thought it was a good idea to make an illusion of him.
Why? What happened? Why was that even on the table?
I didn't know what to do.
She
Oz!
was
I
like
don't work well under
about
pressure.
everything. She was like convinced. She was like convinced that she's like the queen of a kingdom or something.
Oh
She
dear.
was hitting on her son.
She talked
Weird.
about the riches of her kingdom and that she pays her guards, who happen to be polar bears. Sanity has officially left the building because it's buried 50 miles underneath our fucking feet.
Then why didn't you just leave?
That wasn't an option.
Why not?
You could have. Actually, no. I say that you could have left.
Also,
Like,
since I
boy,
forgot
why
this,
did you not leave
since
the-
you guys
the
entered
picture
the
of a
room at the
rapist?
wait, since you guys entered the room at the end of a turn, there's still that chilling aura. Everyone, take 11 damage.
Oh, goodness.
Do I have a constitution, or is that just a?
No,
attack?
you just take it.
All right.
11, you
It's
say?
that cold in this room.
Just the new people or the existing people?
No, everyone.
Oh, good.
Even my bones are hurting.
I think I'm blunt.
Like I said, like with how Death Battle Scrubber Sub-Zero, it's like this room, it's like in an impossible temperature. That's how cold it is.
Don't worry, I can heal almost everyone.
Perhaps we should just leave and well alone take away that picture? It's even my bones hurt.
You can't make me go away.
I don't know, Tibia, it is your turn if you want to do anything.
I still have the door open. Maybe we should just leave. Everyone, what do you think? Leave?
There's polar bears
that would
down
not be a bad
I know, but I
idea.
still have the portal or my dimension door behind me. I'm like, why don't we just leave? Like, we don't even have to be here, right?
I second that motion.
It's cold in here. I don't like it. Wait a minute! I've been in
I'm from
space! How is it
space.
that cold for me?
This
Yeah,
is made of
Tibia-
water.
Yeah,
but I
Tibia
can't
asked that
breathe
aloud.
here.
Wait a minute! I've been to space! Why am I taking cold?
Because, like I said, this is like this is Sub-Zero, like Sub-Zero for more combat impossible temperatures.
Even more.
So-
Okay. Yes, I say we leave.
Wait.
I
Everyone
still
through
say
the
that
door.
we should just leave.
Everyone through the door. I'm just like gesturing
Is
to the
that
door
what
if
you guys
anybody
are
wants.
doing?
I don't think we should. I don't think we should give up that quickly.
I mean, she is frozen in a block of ice right now.
But do we
And
want
she
to
did
hurt
fail
this
both
lady?
times
She's
to break
crazy.
free.
Well,
I wasn't
okay.
trying to hit her.
Even a
She technically hasn't
Yeah.
taken any damage yet. Actually, no, wait.
Hear me out. We
Yeah,
get to the middle.
She took damage because when she fell through the floor.
Jason?
Yeah. We take her block of ice and leave with her.
Okay, let's
We
go
can
to the
put her-
Caribbean. We're going to the Caribbean, everybody.
No, we can put her in one of the military cells. They have those collars. Ethereal can just like.
Yeah, but she's at full
Can, like,
power
change
right
it
now,
to-
so I'm just gonna go to the
Alright,
Caribbean.
I'm gonna say character. Sovereign Hollow's down for that. Out of character, I don't think that'll work out well.
Alright, how about this?
Stop
Can I
giving the
open up a new
military
dimension
people
door
to
and
use
see
it.
what
She
goes on?
clearly needs help. This woman clearly
Does.
needs help.
Can I just
Okay,
take her to
got
like...
it. Okay, got it. We bring her to the prison.
Like, she needs medical grade help.
The prison
Okay.
system will take care of it, no problem.
Alright, can Tibia open up underneath her ice block a door to a Caribbean island that's not inhabited, deserted Caribbean island where it's nice and warm?
You can
Also,
try.
It's also your dimension.
Yeah.
You have power there, right? Just keep it there.
Well, it's a small space. You want her with her
But
freezing
it's
temperature?
pleasant.
Huh?
It's pleasant.
Okay,
Hollow thinks you
gonna
have
try
control
to
over that place,
dimension door her and then leave the door open so that so she can't get back out. I'm just gonna a deserted, big enough island so if we want to fight her, it's I don't know. Go Caribbean, Mon. That's a what is it? 16, and she's in ice, so
Okay, so beneath her, you make a pull beneath her as the block of ice falls down and into a deserted Caribbean island.
okay.
Alpha will hop in afterwards just in case she does break out.
Yeah, I'm gonna
Where?
I'm gonna keep it open so all my friends, but I'll close it after so that she doesn't get back in.
Okay, so
Wait, who else is going?
Okay, Alpha, you go. Prometheus, you went after. As she appears out of the room, the temperature in the room is no longer as cold as it was.
Whew.
Oh god.
So, I guess, since Prometheus was next for his turn, cut to Prometheus, you're now on the beach island with the frozen Snow Queen on the ground. It's not a turn, so she can't roll to break free yet, but...
Can I like hold it? Can I like hold an action to like I guess hit her if she does break out and try to hurt us? Like if she does become hostile, I'll engage, but not until then.
I guess.
Yeah, cause yeah, I'm with the rest of the party here. I don't want to hurt this woman. She needs a therapist. She doesn't need a beating.
So if you...
Actually, No, here's what I'm gonna do. Like, I will ready my actions, but I'll walk up to her. Like, if it requires an action to do so, I will do that. But yeah, I will walk up to her and as the ice is melting, just say to her, I'm going to guess that you can hear me in there. If you can. Know that it was not nor was it ever our intention to harm you. If it was, we would not have spoken. We did not wish to fight. We are only here to talk. If you are capable of understanding, then at least acknowledge that. I will roll charisma. I just rolled a 9. No, yeah, that's a 19. Do I have a plus or a negative to crit? Oh, I have a +1. So that is a 19.
You believe that was a good speech, even though you're just assuming she could hear you through the ice.
I mean, I have no idea if that would even work, but I don't know what else to do. I don't know what else to do, but yeah, if it took an action to walk up to her, like my other action is ready just in case she does break out.
Okay, I guess we're next to the order. Cut the Hollow if he wants to do anything.
Come on, Hollow, jump through.
I mean, I guess. I don't know, what are the rest of you doing? Are you leaving the castle, or...?
You know what? I'll stay here, see if I can find anything. I can teleport, no problem, right? So...
Yeah, you
I'll
totally
stay and
can.
investigate. May I roll to investigate? Let's just kind of see if anything pops up. Anything that can help at all. So we roll. That's a 18.
You teleport throughout his kingdom, and it's, well, not kingdom, this mountain, and it's pretty similar to this library. Every single room that there's furniture, elaborate statues, whose staircases, everything's made of ice. You even teleport to what's supposed to look like a garden, but all the flowers and plants are made of ice. And in two of the rooms you appear in, each one teleport one of the rooms pretty much in one room there was a polar bear, in that room you saw another polar bear.
Oh. That actually reminds me, what does she pay her polar bears with?
Fish.
I suppose that's enough.
I imagine Hollow just teleports between
ice sculpture.
Hollow
You
just
teleport one
teleports.
of the polar bears that kind of just roar before you teleport away.
Whoop. Nope.
So basically this whole place is just one big ice display.
Pretty much it's like it. I guess the best way to describe it is it's like she tried to make a castle from like a fairy tale, but all she had to do to build this was ice.
Well, that's all she needed, apparently.
Yeah, Grant, that's pretty much, giant ice dollhouse is the best way to describe it.
When he gets back to Tibia, that's what he reports on. It's just...
Okay, yes. Let's take her out of her element then, if she is hostile, but if she is broken, we need to go about this a little more delicately, hopefully. Everyone just... oh dear.
Perhaps we can try and calm her down on the island and then bring her back here where she might be more comfortable to talk.
I hope so. Is the
After we
illusion
calm
still
her down
standing there,
in the
Mike?
Bahamas.
No, it's gone.
I would say, it's like, hey, what's going on? So anyway,
So, I'm a bad guy.
maybe when she... Because I feel like if we bring her back here, she'd be a little more calm if we promise to bring her... I don't know.
Well, we'll have
I
to
don't
talk.
know
So I was just kind of pacing like, we probably should never gone yet. She'd probably been much happier if we never showed up. And
I made everything.
hey, there was something for me trying to think of a way to...
Well,
It's-
go. Everyone get in the hole.
Yeah,
That's despite what he just says, the first to jump through the hole to the tropical island.
Looks to Ethereal. Your friend needs a little help, it seems.
I made everything worse. I made God, I like my parents. Great.
Oz, I think
Now
Ethereal
you're-
needs some help.
Yeah, I'm working on it. Come on, sweetie.
I don't know what to do. I make everything worse. She just- I don't know what to
Psychology
do.
is not your
Everything
field.
worse.
It's all right. It's all right. It's just
No,
not
you
your
don't. Oz
Two
very just
children,
very...
two children of
She
supervillains
reads the
struggle
book.
to have a
Apparently,
relationship
I
because
have
they have no
what they call
social
it.
issues colorized.
Apparently, I have what they call an Oedipus complex. I don't know what that is.
Oh, don't even
Oz just
get me
takes it.
started
Nope.
on Oedipus.
All right. So, we're all through the hole and in the Caribbean.
Wait,
How-
did everyone go through the hole?
I thought we were still in initiative, so I was like waiting. I was gonna close it off before her turn, and then.
I mean, I could just say you guys go through the hole.
Oh, okay.
Yeah, let's just do that.
I mean, Stardust did have initiative.
Well, we kind of broke initiative when we trapped her and stopped combat.
Well, it hasn't stopped. It's just.
Well, it hasn't stopped, just failed to break free, but...
Alright. Okay.
But I'll just be fair with everyone going through the hole. I'll just say how you have, like, one more action. But as you appear in the Caribbean island, congratulations, the impossible cold temperature is now here.
Oh.
Well,
God,
at least
we suck.
at least the sun is out.
Yes, but still nearby, nearby plants are, like, starting to frost over.
Well, at the very least, we've lessened the effect here.
Does that mean I still? If Hollow still has an action, I still have an action because I only opened up the portal.
No, it was Hollow's turn when he returned. So yeah, your turn ended.
Hollow's last action before he goes to the portal is just to
Yeah,
kind
it was your
of,
turn when you... Yeah, so...
it's
Well...
just to kind of, if he still has contact, just to let the standby people know that we're in the Bahamas now.
Yeah.
We'll report soon.
This is
You
what
guys
happened.
but you guys said you didn't take them with you, so...
Just like they're on standby, right? We
On
got
the
them
radio.
Standby,
I
like,
guess...
We have radio contact wherever they are. They'll know the situation.
There's go. I don't think we'll be able to get there in, like, a few minutes. I don't think we'll be able to respond instantly. Yes.
should just, I can't really predict what's going to happen, just kind of stay by the phone.
Okay. So if that's your action, then back to
Yeah.
top of the order with Ethereal. Well, are you gonna spawn speed game again and just have a Fortnite dance?
No. She figured out what to do in this scenario.
Okay. So I guess what this is those who were there initially, I guess each have one chance to try to calm her down before we let her out.
I mean, it's up to you what you do with your turn.
So wait, isn't who's at the top of the initiative? I forget.
Mike.
Okay.
Mike.
I just said it was his turn.
I don't know what to do actually here, guys.
Talk.
I have a suggestion. You and her both share traumatic pasts and memories. You could probably try to connect to her through that.
Hmm?
Okay, I guess. I can relate in a way to what happened to you and wanting to get away from it. I have my own things that happened with my parents. Were tortured for 4 years with a shock collar will do that. And you've equally had horrible things happening to you, but you can't. And here's a wholly different situation, so I don't know. I tried to confront it, and I guess it made it partially better. And then I realized at the same time it didn't. So, I don't know. It'd be better to face it rather than locking yourself away in an ice kingdom in the North Pole with 2 polar bears that you think can talk.
Maybe they can. We never
I
asked.
admit I made a mistake summoning the evil rapist. I don't know what I was thinking there. Demonstrated I don't work well under pressure. Rolling charisma.
Come on.
That's a 16.
Ooh.
This is all, of course, assuming she can hear us through the ice.
Believe, John.
She just goes like, what? Or I could just hit you. No. But yeah, 16 for charisma.
Okay.
And then holding an action as a just in case.
Okay.
Zach.
Zach.
Oz is going to... I guess, yeah, Oz is going to hold an action just in case she breaks out and turns hostile.
Okay, so you're holding his wound.
Yeah.
Now Starless is up. He kind of... Starless kind of walks up to his frozen mouth, goes, look, like they said, I can't imagine what's been him like, and seeing me probably isn't helping, but I want us to try and move past that to actually be a family if you're willing to, and seeing what you could do between the construction of that ice castle and the mist vein. It's clear that there's quite a bit you could teach me if you're willing to. Let's start versus charisma. Let's see. And he's just gonna stand there. So Snow Queen, she's gonna.
Can't he let her out?
I mean, he can, but he's not.
Yeah.
Okay.
Okay. First, that's a nat 1 to try to break free. So.
She's not happy.
And then that's a nat 20.
Oh.
The ice shatters. The ice shatters around her. She picks herself up, and between all of your charisma rolls, her dress kind of just instantly melts, revealing a very tattered, what looks like a bluish superhero outfit, like spandex.
Has she been wearing that for years?
She was wearing something.
Has she been wearing that for years?
Yes.
Oh dear God!
10,000 years.
She just looks up and she just starts crying like crazy. Like she's just bawling her eyes out.
At that, Prometheus turns to the others and just motions them to walk away. Just like, let's just give the two of them a moment.
Yeah, let's. Is the intense ice feeling still around, Ken?
It's considering her dress melted, it's gone.
Yeah,
Right.
But yeah, I think Alpha's got. Yeah, let's give them space because, like, I think.
Between Stardust and her, like, let's just at the very least walk to the other side of the island so we're far enough away that they're alone, but not too far in case shit goes down.
I say we keep them in eye distance.
Yeah, at the very least. But yeah, let's just go to the other side of the island.
Back.
But Michelle Rodriguez is there.
Actually, there's something I do want to do. Prometheus looks down at Ethereal and just says, "I know you think you messed up, but what you said there, that was the right thing. Whatever anyone else says, you did good in my book, at least with that."
So if you guys are away, I guess all of you listen to try to hear what they're talking about.
I don't want to hear what they're talking about. That's their business.
Okay, so if you do,
It's just an 8 on my part.
That's an 8 as well.
Can I listen in through his marble?
You want to invade his personal
we've addressed
privacy.
we've addressed that you can't do that.
Oh, I thought they no, I thought it was like a communicator though.
You know, it's
Not
No,
not
yeah,
the marble.
because-
Sorry, I misspoke through the communicator. Sorry.
You have to hold down the button for that. It's like the Teen Titans communicator, like
Okay.
or like the pocket watch looking things.
Okay, yeah, never mind. Yeah, sorry, I said marble. I meant the damn thingy. That is a... What is perception?
wisdom.
Wisdom.
Oh. Damn. Okay, so that's only 17.
There.
Zach,
Rolling
do you
wisdom.
want to? You can choose not to.
Yeah, fuck it, why not? 12.
Yeah, none of you succeed.
Darn.
Not even Tibia? Alright
Not
then.
even Tibia.
It's probably for the best.
Especially not to
Yeah. So yeah, I guess unless any of you has any objections or things you want to say,
I mean, you can't hear the words, but you can see them talking.
Yeah.
Star's kind of Akashi just kind of holds out his hands. You see a ball of ice kind of forming disappear, and she's just she kind of looks fascinated and continues talking, and eventually after a few minutes just puts an arm on her shoulder, but right after he touches her, she just quickly wraps her arms around him.
Aww.
Oh.
Tibia actually Tibia actually says that. I goes, "Oh, it's nice to see that she wasn't completely broken." Like he's Tibia sounds like happy.
It's like Prometheus pipes up. It's gonna take a while for her to recover from that. Take it from someone else who was broken until he met you guys.
Oh, I know very well, my friend, but she's got help. And I'm looking at Stardust.
Mm-hmm.
Yep.
Good job, Ethereal.
This could have gone so much worse.
It did go worse.
Yeah, ultimately
Yeah,
it
worked
was
out,
you. We
yes.
didn't do anything.
Yeah.
Well, I like to think that Ethereal did make it worse, but then in the end made it work.
Probably.
Yeah.
She tripped, but she herself.
Mm-hmm.
Yeah.
So,
Unless anyone has anything specific we want to say, I would like to put up a vote for let's just skip to what the next relevant moment in the story. It seems like they need time.
should we go back and
Well,
rescue
I was
that
going
polar
to have
Baz?
Stardust come up to you guys.
Oh, he's coming to us.
Yeah.
If he comes up, then yeah, I guess we just go to that.
So once again, John, sorry, but please be patient here.
Very well. I'm sorry.
Yeah, Tibia only wants to rescue the polar.
Stardust looks like he's about to run to you, but then realizes he's staying next to you and just figures that's not a good idea, so he's going to walk up to you guys.
Good point.
We talked, and I guess between our words, we kind of broke through to her that, she's no longer thinking that she's a princess or whatever that whole situation was about.
Mm-hmm.
She's still in the distance, so she's not next to him right now.
Mm-hmm.
It's gonna take a while, and Stars goes. In that talk, she mentioned about, the fact, you guys knowing how it's been like a mystery of why the Sun Knights kept them out in Argonauts. Well, I think we all figured out the reason why now, but
Yeah.
she
Yeah.
doesn't feel like she could leave because she feels like she may have a responsibility there, but we may be able to help, but that's a long ways away. The help she needs, I think it may be best if I stay with her for a bit to try to help her through this.
That would be wise.
Antoine.
Trauma of this sort can be difficult for anyone to deal with, but as long as she has someone there to look out for her, regardless of how bad it gets, it'll be better for her in the end.
And
Yeah.
and like I said, when I spoke to her, I mean, even from those few minutes alone when we were fighting, just alone, like I saw that she has mastered ice, where I've probably just been started by comparison. I feel like that if given time, she may be able to teach me a thing or two.
That That would be wise, though don't be too anxious for that.
Yes, I don't like feeling too cold.
Now it's time for puns!
What?
Never mind.
Yeah.
Was I making a pun? I didn't get it.
And he kind of looks to you, Ethereal, which he goes up to you like, sorry about yelling at you, but...
No, I screwed up. I made it worse. I kind of made it better at the end, but I
think it may have helped to confront what happened. I mean, she's still doing that, but you know what I'm saying. I'm just trying to let you know that I'm not mad at you, and if I'm backing out of the route sometime, if you want to, we could hang out or something.
Yes.
Huh.
Great. He goes, thank you. He stops like, did you ever tell him your actual name?
No.
He goes, do you? I mean, if we do spend time, I mean, do you want me to keep referring to Ethereal? I don't know your actual name if you're okay with telling me.
And a whisper goes up. It's Caitlin. Says in a whisper.
Yeah.
He goes, oh, that's it. I like that name. He says with a smile before going back like, well, see you sometime later. Before going back to kind of just... He begins to go back, but then goes back like, wait, we're nowhere near the fortress. Just one of you may have to teleport us back.
Oh, certainly.
Okay, you create the portal where most of his metaphors, the two of them go through it. Stars just quickly leans out and just waves goodbye before leaning back in.
Sheer curiosity, what does her superhero outfit look like?
Yeah.
Because honestly, I keep imagining one of Frost's alternate costumes from MK11.
Ooh.
I guess what I was picturing in my head, kind of imagine a female version of Nightwing's outfit, but with the black by a darker blue.
Ooh.
Okay.
But like I said, it was like very old and tattered.
Alright.
Right.
And hey, like, Stardust still has his marble, right? So we can reach him anytime we want.
Yeah, we should probably that probably help with getting in contact with therapists and stuff that could end supplies.
I think what she needs more than a therapist right now is just...
Well, I know, but when she reaches that point, like, at least, we'll be able to help with that.
Yeah.
Mm-hmm.
Also, as she clearly demonstrated, she is super powerful, so when shit hits the fan, yeah, it's good that she's on our side.
Yeah.
Yeah.
Holy crap, that was scary.
Yeah. I mean, if she was strong enough to her own ice fortress, alter the weather, and keep the Arctic from melting, yeah, might be one of the most powerful heroes on Earth.
And the fact that just standing near her when she's angry makes you lose up to 12 hit points, like holy shit.
Yeah,
Mm-hmm.
I really think if we fought her,
Actually, just so you know, it was a D8 plus her intelligence modifier, which is 8, so you could have done up to 16.
Oh damn!
Oh!
Yeah, I'm glad it resolved. It was resolved peacefully.
Same here.
It's all, I look at Ethereal. You're doing well, child. So, does anybody want to go back home, or do you want to... I know a lot of humans love the Caribbean for some reason, even though there's fish that bite people.
When people hang out in the Caribbean, normally it's in swimsuits, and they like to go swimming.
Yes, and there's fish that bite people. I
All
don't
of you in your
understand
superhero
it.
outfits, I'm pretty sure they were still in her winter coat.
Also,
dear.
also, I would like to point out, Alpha's outfit is made of leather, so just like, yeah, can we go home? I'm kind of sweating like a dog up in this bitch.
I'm mentally sealed.
I don't normally feel elemental elements. That was horrifying. That was scary to me. I didn't like it.
Welcome to our world. Everything is scary. Welcome to our world.
You clearly haven't been the places I've been to, child.
Which, by the way, I wasn't there to hear this in character, but I am curious. Like, you mentioned hunting down a remaining old one as the power source for Oz's thing. Can we do that?
That was just Tibia throwing around fantasy stuff. I don't know if that's an actual real thing.
Well, that's what I'm asking the DM. Can we do that? Like, is that something we could actually try to figure out?
We're not powerful enough to fight a fucking old one.
Alright. So I guess we'll just stick to the arm plan then.
Back.
Alright.
Okay, yeah, so there's fish that bite people out in the waters, and everyone's sweating and in winter coats. Where do you want to go?
I took off the coat.
Yeah, I'm taking the coat off.
I guess we could just go home.
I guess that there's nothing else unless there's anything else you guys really want to do.
No, I'm done. Like, I think that ended really well.
Yeah.
Okay. But before I call end of session, meanwhile in the black.
Oh, yeah.
Oh, crap.
Oh no.
Lost staying there in a room, just waiting. Oh, soon I'll finally be able to have my fun. Meanwhile, appearing here next to him appears a being with silver and black skin holding an umbrella. Yes, but do you really think it's a good idea to venture off and do your own thing? Oh, what? Sister Joy did that. And what? Did she get a free pass just because she's that pumpkin-headed freak's daughter? Perhaps. Oh, don't you start, Hut. Besides, you're the one who sent me to kill that damn werewolf. And all he did to you is prevent you from stealing more concubines for that damn overgrown lion. Don't you dare talk about her to them like that. Don't start. Well, the two of us. Sure, we're not so-called gods, but we're able to contemplate just same negative emotions. Do you really think we need them? Well, I'm not going to betray Torment. I could definitely see you in the place of Jack. Willow slowly smiles before lining up. End of session.